Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm trying to post on the socials like a good noodle. What are we doing? I was gonna say, wait, there's no music. No, I was gonna say, there's music playing. This is on my computer. Turn it down. See something sucks about 6 has a volume max. It's okay. I was gonna say something anyway. Hang on. Mods and chat. Tell Sixer he's not bad at drawing. He's being a fucking liar in my chat and I will not stand for it. Thank you. But hello, everybody. Give me like 10 seconds. I still need to do stuff. Hi, Nikki. My day is going well enough. Hello. I'm a little behind because I'm always behind. Yes, give me 1 second. Young man? Young man, have you finished washing the dishes? Do I need to get up there and pull you down to the sink myself? Okay, it's fine. I'll just be on here and post at the same time. You guys can just see me in real time getting ready for shit. It's fine. Hi. Hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I've got stuff I'm still working on. But how is everybody? The food, the music, nice. Live from down a freaking school hallway. It's Riyu. I'm trying. I did ping you guys in Discord, right? Am I tripping? Or I actually can't remember, and I don't have time to look at it right now. This sucks. I'm trying. Damn, I can't even type. I put we're live and I put we're love. Literally, what? Like, what? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, fuck. I hate being behind you. This sucks. What are we making? I don't know. Probably anime titties and ass. You know, the thing we live for, we strive for, we endeavor to have in our lives. Question mark? I guess. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. I don't know. Hello. How are you guys? You sure about your Brigitte? Yes, yes. I was trying to figure out what's a good thing to post, so I was like, that'll have to work. Because I've been a little behind on things I need to clip, especially because like we're in like a weird phase where like all this audio stuff I changed, and so I don't know. I'm just not satisfied now with all the new um frick. The new audio quality makes me spoiled, and I don't want to do the old audio now because it's like, sorry if that was loud. I hope it peaked for you guys, but I don't know. It's just not the vibe. So I've been like not wanting to use anything old. So I've been trying to edit the ones I can, but I am trying to. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Golden Grams. But yeah, if you haven't seen, there is a new short and there is a new TikTok while I'm doing some stuff. I do need to make a command. If you're not in the Discord, shout out to the Discord. I am making a charity event command right now, so I will do that in just a second. But give me like 2 more seconds. I'm not ready. Okay. Almost there. I hate doing this. It just feels like, I feel like it's like bad etiquette. Do you know what I mean? To be doing this like in front of you guys, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah. Okay, I need to make a new one for that one because there is an event happening this month for stream for charity, and I should probably make one in advance so we can have that. No, don't do the cack by itself. It makes me feel bad. But I hope you are all well today. Happy Monday. Happy Morndas. Where's my command for charity? Charity. I can link the thing, right? The Discord event, right? Like I did in my announcement. Or will it not work for people who aren't in the Discord? Or will it invite them? Will it invite them instead? That'd be pretty cool. No? Maybe does that seem like I'm manipulative? I don't want that to sound bad. I'm trying to see. Here. Of an event with AMD slash Princess Margaret Foundation on February 22nd at 1 p.m. PST. Event can be found on Discord here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at this. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Why is it so hot in here? God, everything is just rough today. Okay. Let's test that now. No, I was fixing that one, you dork. I just fixed it. Does that work? What happens when you click that link? B, can you click it? Or does it not work? Does it just take you to the thing? Does that work? I need to space the Discord thing too. My God. Wait. Now is it better? Let me test it again. I'm sorry. There we go. Yay! Yippee! I'm gonna change our thing to charity this month. Charity is this month. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Nice. It works. Nice. Okay, we're caught up. Hello, everybody. How are you guys? Oh fuck! I didn't post on the other. I'm sorry. I'm very unprofessional. I'm sorry, but no one thought I was a professional. Am I right? So can I say, are you allowed to like make your variants of like things that already exist and like sell them? So I'm saying, I've seen a lot of people like, there's a sudden rise in people like taking things like literally Kirby and just making like Kirby mixed with something else from Nintendo, like a Kirby Pikachu, and then selling it. Is that not breaking like a thing? I'm not saying I'd snitch or anything. I'm just curious, is that legal? You know what I mean? I'm just curious. You know what I mean? It has to be. You think so? I just feel like Nintendo would be on that, you know? But what do I know? It's gotta be copyright. Right, it's gotta be breaking copyright technically of some sort, right? It has to be. I can't see it not. But also, what do I know? You know? I just feel like you can't use 2 IPs from Nintendo and then just be okay with that. I just realized my secondary stream screen is on. Jesus, I don't need all that. 72 case we made for copyright infringement. That right. I've just been seeing an influx of it. That's why I'm curious, because I was like, was there a new change in laws that means people can get away, like can do that? Or
MW to bed, enjoy stream.
Restwell Soldier, thank you for 29 months. Sounds like gray area, but I don't know. What's up, Tricky? Say Nintendo 3 times the mirror, you get hit with a copyright. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. Talking about the Super Mario Supermarket. That was like a tongue twister. No, like I've seen people making a lot of Pokemon stuff. I'm pretty sure you can't just do that. Obviously, making like fan merch that's blatantly fan merch. You know what I mean? Like drawing your renditions is fine. But I'm talking people are like tracing the actual art and like just editing like extra stuff on top. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's like a gray area that's not allowed. If you're creating a parody, you can sometimes enjoy a loophole, but Nintendo lawyers would do everything in their power to fuck your ass. That's what I thought, right? Like doing your own variant, like if you're making your own art style and stuff, it's cool. Your name is dope. Thank you, Rocket. That's sweet. Tracing, yeah, that's not okay. That's what I'm saying. I was like, why are we suddenly acting like this is okay? I could have sworn we know this isn't okay, right, guys? You might hear TikTok. Hang on, I gotta post something. I'm sorry if it's loud. I hate how you can't. I wish TikTok started paused sometimes. Just sometimes. Just a little bit. It's unique. Right, exactly. Because no one can emulate your style, right? You're not trying to copy the Pokemon or whatever style, so that makes sense to me. But people have been like full on. Has it been long enough that the IP is private? I mean, it's Nintendo, so I just feel like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like it's very dangerous territory. And I don't want to see a bunch of people who really are trying to make like creative goods be sued out the ass. You know what I mean? Sorry, one more post. I should have got it done before, but unfortunately, I ran out of time. Okay, now I'm done. For real this time. Everyone got some motherfuckers still shit with this and not just well, no, so that's been around for a long time, B. Before that was even available technologies wise. It's more like, I don't know why it's suddenly like everyone seems like it's acceptable to. Having your own style is the best. Yes, having your own style is important with art, especially. It's kind of what you got, you know? Because, like, I know we can try to be unique with, like, the way we do things, but at the end of the day, everything's been done at least one time, and the best way to be unique is your style. Oh, public? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's not. Yeah, it's like, also, copyright should only last for 35 years, then it should go to the public domain, but that's just me, honestly, 25. How long is it? I only said 35 because it's between 25 and 50. Yeah, I was like, how long does an IP keep copyright? And according to U.S. copyright law from 1978, anything created after 1978 lasts for the author's lifetime plus an additional 70 years after their death. Meaning copyright protection extends for a significant period beyond the author's life. That's for books, though, right? Or is that just all IP protections? My own style of realism, but my style, that's good. 70? No, wait, it's only 70. No, 7, like, at least 70. It says an addition at least 70. They might have changed that, but that's 1978, so I don't know if that applies to anything, because, when did Pokemon first come out? 1996? What about the card games? Pokemon card game. The card game was first, right? No, same time. TCG came out in 1996 on October 20th, and then February was when the game came out. The game came out first? Oh, interesting. I always figured Pokemon was a card game first and then a video game. 70 after death, yes. 1,000 additional 130 after death. That's probably because I know they did adjust that at some point. So I think that's like the older version, probably, if you're thinking that. Pokemon shouldn't be copyrighting shit with the new Pokemon creations that maybe were awful. Well, we can't just say shit like, hey, I don't like your design, it's ass, therefore you can't copyright. That doesn't make any sense. Even dog shit designs by a law of things get to be copyrighted. It's just like, you know? Yeah, it is similar to, yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. You made a shit creation. The good thing is, if your stuff is so shit, no one's gonna want to copy it anyway. That's the difference, right? Let me pull up my screen. I'm not gonna be doing. I suppose I have Skyrim music still on. I completely forgot to change it for you guys. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I feel like listening to some Christ song really quick. Where is it? It's which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, because we're Monet in this bitch, so we gotta be like, you know what I mean? Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna make a texting too for when we're showing the screen also. There's some stuff with the bank. I was about to say, I think in Scarlet Violet, as much as I have a lot of Pokemon I fucking hate, there are some Pokemon I adore. I mean, he's right here. One of them is right here. Sorry, Pokemon you can't see because you okayed Guzzlord. The best feeling is if you drew a fan art of your favorite YouTuber or content creator, but it's really special because there's only one. Yes, I think, listen, I was just posting yesterday because Kaze made me in Naraka or whatever. I love when people do art. I'm sure you guys know my Be Right Back screen. I have like people who have made art of like me or something like that. I think that shit is so cool. It's so fun. People who do those as like requests and commissions, so fun. Palmog, Limora, Zacian. So yeah, I like those Pokemon too. Yeah, they're great. String cheese mascot. Yeah, who are you talking about? Umbreon is my go-to. Umbreon's a good Pokemon. Yeah, Umbreon's cool. I don't know what I want to work on today. We do have this one we should probably work on. The one that we worked on last time. I was thinking we could do that. But I kind of want to sketch something out too. I know we started a sketch for Gwen, but I don't really want to work on Gwen. I'm not going to lie. I just don't really want to think about all of that. It's gonna be too much work. So I think we're just gonna start a new sketch and then we'll stop probably halfway and then we'll do an actual just line thing or something. So let's see. Where's my new thing? 1500 by 2248. This is the one I've been trying so far. I think for if I ever get anything done, it'll be a good print size. As to whether I'll actually print with it is a separate issue, but it's fine. So why isn't Windows so ass? I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. I don't freaking know. Let me make this a little bit bigger for you guys. I'll make us the full screen later, but Goldango? Is that the guy that's really cute? I like Goldango. You don't like him? He's so cute. He's such a silly little guy. He's just like a weird bar dude. If you can like Pseudo Wudo, I think Goldango can't be that far away, right? He's just silly. And he surfs, doesn't he? I could have sworn it's like his whole thing. He's like a piece of gold that can surf on a thing. He's like the golden surfer. Let the balance play competitively, then he fucked that asshole. Yeah, ooh, Ceruledge and Amarouge? Thank you. Fire. Ceruledge? I already love things like Honedge and stuff. Ceruledge is fucking gas. Like, I like both of them, but for me, Ceruledge clears so easy. I don't know. I just like the color way better. It's just so cool, though. They're so neat. I love, like, knights and stuff like that as a theme. Or, you know, it's great. He's cool with fucking competitively fucking shit. Nice. I was gonna make a text for this also. Oops. Some of these tracks are kind of crazy. I do like the music in this game, but we need to stick to classical. This one? Yes, this one's a good one too. Process is what I'm gonna call this one. And I'm gonna make it sketching phase. We're gonna make like a thing so people know where we're at right now. Oh god. So they know what we're doing. Oh, I should put an outline, huh? Outline, right? That works. Can't even see that shit. It's can I make it black? Does that work? You can't even tell. Outline size. Does that work? Can we tell? It's just so ugly. You know what I mean? Can we put like a background? Sorry, I'm learning. Let's learn OBS together, yeah? Okay, not outline. Let's do a background thing. Gradient? Background color? Oh, you can select one. Okay. Hello, Knight. How are you? I don't see. Oh, pass. Oh! Yo, we've done it. We've done it, chat. We're doing it. We're cool. Oh, wow, Sinister Region version of Chansey? What, where it harms you instead? Goldengo needs more love? Right! They make a Charcadet, the new iteration of Evolutions. Charcadet? Oh, yeah! That would be pretty cute. Yes, I would love that. I would definitely be for it. If only I had decent shinies, I agree. I like the Alolan versions also. Yeah, so I was thinking the other day, I was like, what is your least favorite Pokemon thing, and which ones like for the variants? Comes up, see what I said? Yes, see above? Yes, hang on. I'm trying to see. What's the hammer? Yes, Tinkaton! Yeah, I love Tinkaton! Tinkaton is so fucking cute. The whole line is so cool for Tinkaton. What's up, Flyers? How are you? Hi, Tensai! Good to see you. The salutations. But yeah, there's a lot that are like ass. Don't get me wrong. All the like the weird legendaries turn into something like Raiku's newest like weird long neck thing. What the fuck is that shit? We can admit that's ass, but like everything else, you know. Lickitung is an underrated favorite. My mom loves Lickitung because of she just always thought it was cool, but she doesn't like the actual like moves it has. Like she thought Lickitung was cool, but then when it uses Lick as a move, she was uncomfortable and she was like, ew, you know. And I was just like, well, what the fuck did you expect? We're like that's literally its thing. What do you mean? You know? So fucking funny to me. Like I just really don't know what she was aiming for there. It is though. I don't know what they're called because they all have weird fucking names. What's it called? It's a Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, Raging Bolt. That shit, you can't tell me that shit don't look stupid as fuck. And if you think it's cool, okay. That's all I gotta say. If you can tell me from what Raikou looks like, and you think this shit is cool, it's not cool. I'm sorry. I think the concept with his like beard thing becoming clouds is really cool, but the rest of his design is just not giving. I'm sorry. It's not. Like the face card's great, but like the rest is not. All the future Paradox Pokemon except Iron Valiant. Wait, which one's Iron Valiant? I don't know all the names for them. Oh, you don't like Iron Valiant or you do like Iron Valiant? I'm confused. I know a lot of people who do like Iron Valiant and I don't dislike Iron Valiant. But I know some people might, you know. Oh, you like it? Okay, yeah. I like Iron Valiant also. The variant Pokemon are fucking stupid. They're so stupid. What do they do to Suicune, bro? Like, what? Like these weird Paradox ones? Like, no. He looks like he just finished going down on Swablu. Don't talk about my cute little bird like that, hello? Ew. I like the evolution, but the name being Licky Licky is too on the nose. Yeah, Licky Licky's it's a little too much. Yeah, hanging in there, down but not out. But yeah, you can do it. You got this. They could have went crazy. No, for real, dude. They could have killed it with the Paradox idea. I thought it was a cool concept, and then I was like, wow, you guys just didn't want to work on this. I get that the whole theme for Violet is futuristic, but do we really have to make them into these shitty like robots of all of them? Sorry, it's a bit too crazy. Relax. Let me look this one. But yeah, I just don't get it. Like, they're not good. It's the only thing, like, I like the futuristic theme of Violet, but I don't like what comes with Violet. You know what I mean? Like, you guys went a little too round. Like, they're all way too round. Also, you're like, the only one I'll accept from, like, Scarlet and Allow, I guess, is the one that Mischievous has. Mischievous, and then I guess Screamtail's okay. But I only like Screamtail because of the anime. You know what I mean? Because it's got some cute fucking scenes. I don't like that it just screams, though. That really does bother me. So I guess I don't really like it. Fluttermane, yeah. It's just a longer, bigger version, so I don't mind. But in my opinion, though, it's trash because you didn't do much with it. And also, what are these fucking names? The names are dumb. You couldn't think of anything better? You know what I mean? Supa, thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Supa? Welcome in, everyone. We are starting some doodling today, but welcome in. I hope you are all doing well. Oops, this is in the way. Behold the razor. What's up, bow wow wow yippee. You gotta mess up the sofa. Please do not the sofa. But yes, welcome in. What are you playing? Marvel Rivals, nice. Did you rank up? They don't need to do much. Right, they don't have to do too much. They don't have to do that much. Just something to make it okay. You know what I mean? Because like Paradox are like endgame, right? So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just upset. We're talking about Pokemon right now and how we don't like Paradox forms. Well, most of us don't. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot. It really is just a lot. Let me put on this one. Whoop. Not this track. I kind of want to listen to Wii Shop music. Is that bad? You know what I mean? Me themes. Is it on Spotify? Anyone have like a, wannabe version? I guess this will have to do. Let's see. Okay, no, that's a little too much. Okay, calm down. Okay, I don't like that. What about like Mitomo stuff? I need music to get focused. There's nothing. There is literally nothing. Okay. I guess we'll put on Final Fantasy 13 music then. That's what we'll do. A classic, tried and true. But yes, hello. Hi, Night. So crazy how Miraidon's only feature Paradox Mon with an actual name. Right, no. The thing, okay, so I found out in Japan they're doing like a display of Scarlet Violet stuff still. There's a life-size Miraidon you can ride. Like, he doesn't move, but like he's actually, and well, both of them. But I think Miraidon looks better than Koraidon's, but it's because they made them very slick and made of plastic, so of course Miraidon looks better. Do you know what I mean? Because he's round and futuristic. It's like super cool. It's like made for Toyota or some shit. Let me try and find it for you guys. I don't know if it moves or makes noise though, like fake noises. I found it. Hang on. I'm trying to take a quick picture for you guys. This is from Corporate Pokemon. You're okay. You're okay. Hello, by the way. But yeah, these guys are so cool. Yes, we are doodling. We are going to doodle. I'm probably gonna get distracted for a long freaking time. I'm not fully warming up either, so we're gonna be pretty scuffed today. But it's okay. We're just here to chill anyway, so I hope you guys are having a good time anyway. Yeah, how are you all doing? Friendly reminder that tomorrow I will be on at 2 p.m. PST, so our usual time to watch the Capcom Monster Hunter Wilds thing, if you guys didn't know. There will be a YouTube video tomorrow for it as well if you cannot make it. And then there is the charity event. The info, you can do !charity, and you can see when it is. The 22nd of this month, if you guys want to be there. One of the first 2 games and lost the next 3. I'm sorry. I hear some people have been struggling at the higher tiers. Like like the climb is actually quite rough for rivals or something at this point. I don't know if it's because of balancing or what, but I have heard some crazy things. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what kind of pose I want to do today. I wrote in my title like thighs, but I don't know if I want to draw a full thigh up like doodle. You know what I mean? I thought I did, and then I changed my mind. But I'm unsure. I guess for now I'll just put baby girl in the corner so you guys can see that she's there. I wish that every application, operating system, and interface would all get together and agree on some fucking key bindings that make any sense. I'm sorry. Such is the life, the strange life of a coder. I'm sorry. But you'll be okay. You'll figure it out soon enough. I got to get a tiny walk-in today. Hey, I wanted to ask chat, without telling me your location, please do not dox yourself. How about your eggs near you right now? I'm doing a little study in my head. Right now, eggs are not atrocious where I'm at, but I'm very curious how much eggs are everywhere else, because I have heard they are horrendous. So far, the highest I've heard for eggs is $18. So... and no, not where I'm at. I'm just gonna check. I feel that $3.29 for a 12-pack, that's the cheapest I've fucking heard. Your stuff is still $3? Damn, what am I doing wrong? Well, there's a lot of things I'm doing wrong, but we could say a lot of things for that. Mild scratchiness, mouth phlegmed up. Oh, I hope you're not sick. As you say, yeah. Did you really type Booba in your title? Because you may have made a new market item, Booba Tea with Big Booba. Yeah, Booba's been a thing in the art community for years now. Because you can't type... it was like a typo originally, but I believe that Twitch doesn't let you type those words, so you can get away by putting an A instead. Dub Sketch? It's actually from last time, but thank you, Skillish, I appreciate it. We have a local regional supermarket that keeps stuff local and cheap. Must be nice. I should probably go to my local shops, markets. Because there's like flea markets everywhere. I probably should do that to see if I can get some. Because right now they're not crazy. Like, remember when last time eggs skyrocketed? It was like really high. I think they're about the same as last time. They're like $7-8, which is a lot. But it's still 3 and some change plus tax. Hello? What? Everyone around me has been saying it's expensive in different areas, not where I'm at, not in the same state. I have no clue what I want to do. I kind of want to draw like a mech girl. I don't know, man. It's so hard sometimes. $12 last time I seen. 12 is pretty expensive. Holy shit. I endure when regular gas was $5.25 per gallon because of the $5.25. Holy shit, that's a bit expensive. Well, that's not crazy expensive though. I've seen gas like $14 out here, like peak when we were having like the oil recession shit, which that makes sense, right? Like I don't know. Hi, Scorpion. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you're all well today. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do today. I'm looking at like human anatomy poses and ideas. See if I can get some inspiration for our posture today at least, and then I'll figure out the rest. Dun 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 dun. It's so hard, dude, sometimes. I've been wanting to draw VTubers for a while, but I kind of feel this weird way where I'm like, if I'm making like my first fan art for a VTuber, I kind of am like, well, I don't know who to pick because there's so many lovely ones, and I you know what I mean? Like my first one would be like a, I don't want to be like, it's my favorite, you know what I mean? I feel like, but I don't know how to pick. It's so hard. I was at LA when that happened. Those gas prices were crazy for a 24 pack. Oh, 12 for 24 is not that bad. If you get a fuckload of eggs, I'm not as offended. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm still offended, but not like insanely offended as I usually would be at least. Dun, 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 dun. Flip a coin. For what? For my decision on what I'm gonna do, or for the VTubers? But I don't have 2 VTubers I'm stuck on. There's just a bunch. Every time I see a VTuber post on my timeline, because I follow a lot of them, I'm like, oh, well, I want to draw you in this instance. But then I scroll again, I'm like, oh, I want to draw you. You know what I mean? But I don't want to buy a fuckload. I just want 12. Same. I don't eat. Right. Same, Squire. I needed 1 egg so I can make like some fried like something. And I was just like, well, I'm not gonna buy a whole pack if I'm only gonna eat 1. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'm not awake for breakfast, and when I am, I don't crave eggs. So like, cause I didn't really grow up eating eggs. So like, I don't know. I don't want to like buy them and worry about them going to waste, or feel forced to eat a bunch of eggs. I know there are worse struggles in the world, but like, I don't know, man. It's just not what I want to do. Son artists I follow, draw one first review I watched and it was so nice. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I love that. It's also because like when I see people's characters, if I don't know enough about the character's like personality, like let's say it's a VTuber I adore visually, but I haven't gotten to see any of their streams that much, I feel weird if I draw them because I'm just like, well, I mean, I feel like I don't know if this matches your character's personality and I don't want to be inaccurate. You know what I mean? I know it's a little technical, but those things really like are important to me. So I don't know. It's just a lot of thinking. I've been doing some art myself, and so far this is fur is the hardest thing to do considering drawing an axolotl ferret hybrid. Fur can be quite hard. I think fur rendering, like when I have characters that have fluffy, either like the ears, the tail, or like a coat or something, it can be kind of rough for sure. Make a list of VTubers you want to draw and go from there. That's a good idea. There's a lot though. Like I what if I have hundreds of VTubers I watch? What do I do then? Maybe we should do our Misato art after all today. I don't know. I mean, we could sketch it. I guess we can do that. We can try and sketch that for now. Why not? Why not, chat? Just get started with it. I saw a VTuber named Buff Pup. Yeah, Buff Pup! Buff Pup is cool. I love when people take a more, I don't know how to explain it. Like a not commonly used idea, you know what I mean, for a character. I think it's super cool. This is the wrong, I forgot all my pens are wrong now. I need to use my G pen. Wait, what is this? I didn't realize I had this set here. Can I delete it? I don't know where my G pen is. There it is. Oh, maybe it's not? I don't know which one of these has my G pen in it. I wish I could look for it. Been using my G pen for forever. There it is. I forgot where I moved it. I was interested as legit merch. Yeah, there's tons of people who make tons of legitimate merch like that. It's very cool. I love that kind of stuff. Stuff I wish I could do. But I'm also heavily engrossed in that kind of stuff. So like, of course I know that stuff, right? Is this too thick? This is way too thick. And also way too large, way too far in. Hello? I want to be able, if I'm going to draw Misato, I want to be able to draw like pen or something with it though. Gotta figure out what I'm doing the rest of this week. Like I've got my stuff obviously to stream, but I've been like a little bit behind slacking on what I need to get ready to do. And I really should do that before I hate myself for not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just always hard to start. I don't know if you guys are like me, but like if I have to start it, then I'm like, man, like it's just getting there. Getting to that part is the hard part. But I'll get there, hopefully. In due time. It was my first cyber chat session in over 2 years. How did it go? I hope it went okay. I'm using a different pen today. If you're wondering why my strokes look a little different, I'm experimenting with this one to see if I can simplify our sketching process for basic strokes. It's a lot more sharp, which is why you're seeing me erase a lot more, which really bothers me. But it's okay. It'll be okay. It's just something I have to get used to because I don't wanna super streamline my process. As I've told you guys before, I think part of my style is having a lengthier beginning process. But I also do know that I get so many ideas that sometimes I hate that I cannot execute them fast enough for my self, because the problem with me is I get bored really easily with my ideas. And so if I can't get them out in a timely manner, we'll just lose them to nothing. So I'm hoping we can fix that. We can remedy that. Mainly just ask questions to get to know me. Yeah, that makes sense for a session. Are you gonna go back? Or I thought you had another one you were supposed to go to, right? Like that's the one that you had at the other place, or I don't remember. The VTuber and Kenji was Mr. because he killed saying so yeah. Kenji's silly model is pretty funny for sure. Do I really? God, I hate it. I hate this. The way this sketches pisses me off. I do not like it at all, actually. But I'm gonna try and be persistent with it anyway. Okay. Space enough, I guess. I do want her to look downwards, so I need her to look like. I guess that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, man. It's so hard to, I don't know. If it's so hard to feel motivated when it doesn't, I don't know. Because I change my eye styles all the time. And if I really can't conceptualize how I want the whole thing to look, it's, I don't know. It's hard for me to continue with it. If that makes any sense. Maybe I should draw fan art of someone else. Because the last time we were working on Gwen. So maybe that's a good idea instead. But I like her better than my last one. She was so upfront and set up the rest of my sessions to be online, so I had to drive back and forth for 2 hours. That's nice! Yay! I was hoping something like that could be done for you because I know that the one you're going to is too far away. That's really nice, though. It's convenient probably for both of you, to be honest. That's good. Yippee! Well, I hope it works out well for you. This feels like it's too long now. I hate when you have something this long, then you have to like get really close just to move it up a little bit. It's so frustrating. Skipping the song. Not in a big vocal mood right now. It's giving persona eyes right now, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should save this for something else. I feel like a lot of art is just like two strokes and then thinking, two strokes and then thinking, two strokes and then thinking, you know? I'm just gonna do like a vague. No, I don't like that at all. Like it really bothers me. I need to look up Misato also. Because her eyes are like, they're so round comparatively. But I do like when they give her sharper eyes. I think they're a little too slanted. I think they need to be a little more like. And this one is like, nope. This one needs to be lowered also. Eh. Oh, it's so far apart, actually. They're so different. I saw apparently the mayor of Sapporo is at the Apex tournament right now. Or was. I'm not sure if it's still going. I found that very amusing because apparently he's like super duper happy to be there. I was like, oh, that's adorable. Bum, 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 bum. The way Sojima draws eyes in Persona, I do too. I never do a study on them though. I probably should at some point, but I never do. But there's a bunch of. I should probably figure out the rest of that because Misato has a frick load of hair that goes in like a million different directions. This track, no, thank you. I want it to be that she's moving in this picture. I probably should just tilt it now before it's too late. Because I want it to be when she's drinking. I don't know. I've been in like a big drinking maiden kick lately. You know, we love that for us, don't we? Drawing these pieces always frustrates me because like you have to connect these pieces to the actual base hair because it's your hair curling, right? And then you have to add those silly little like marks that make it like you have to take these marks here that I put and then you have to give them like natural connection. Like you have to like zigzag them kind of so they don't look unrealistic. And I just feel like it looks until you get to rendering, I feel like it just looks like an eyesore, but that's just me. Little things that like no one's really thinking about, but I am, and so I'm like, oh, you know. Probably should do this also. But I don't. I just, it's so hard to get used to this like more sketchy style, you know. But I just want to experiment. This might be the first and only time I do this, so I'm not really. I'm trying to just not stress myself out about it, you know. Probably should make the hair separate too. What's up, Ravi? Fuck. Oh well, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's like slightly off, but I'm not too stressed about it because we can just slightly manipulate it here. Okay, that's fine. I tried to study it back when I bought P5R, P5, and P5S concept books. I mean, it's a good idea. I don't ever do studies. It's not my thing. And I know that sounds silly because you're just like, what do you mean it's not your thing? Like, it can be literally everyone's thing. But I'm such a, I don't know. I'm just a weirdo with art. A collection of console art books, my favorite games. Yes! I have a very small, growing, budding, even collection of stuff that I adore with all my heart. And I endeavor one day when I have a money, if that ever happens, I'll do it. You know? Currently, I'm happy already to have so many Final Fantasy books, my Monster Hunter sketchbook, my Bloodborne concept art book. Like, I'm very happy to have the collection I have right now. I just want to, steadily grow that, of course, because once you buy, I think art books, I didn't realize would be like tattoos and shit, where like you get one and then suddenly one is not enough for you. That is definitely the life I have gained. When, miss? When it happens? True. When it happens. That's right. I'm gonna be able to afford everything I could wish for. Manifesting. It's such a weird, rough. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I like this. It's kind of cool because it looks different, stylized than my usual stuff. But part of it's kind of like, I don't know. It's so rough. But I know it's a rough sketch. I don't know. I'm not used to my sketches looking this rough. That being said, I think I understand directions and design of faces a little better this way, so I'm not completely mad about it. I mean, look, I think that's framing her face pretty okay for the angle I'm thinking of. Now I just hope I can not fumble this. I was manifesting my foot in somebody's ass at work today. Does that count? What happened? Also, I mean, you could manifest that. Had to bounce off from yesterday. Yeah, you were doing too good. You were succeeding too much. Dream Elements had to humble you real quick, I think this is a little too, like, she's looking up from like leaning forward, which is why. Oh, I was like, what fell? Which is why it's like that. I try to put tape up here to stop my lights, but they won't stay. Blah. People being lazy at the job, which makes it really hard to do my job. I feel that. Everyone's got their part, and then some people just don't want to do what they're supposed to do. I feel it. I'm sorry. Let's do like this. I think we need like not much further from there. But I'm sure you got it done with. Sorry, I think it's falling with flying colors. So, I'm happy and proud of you for doing your job, even when others don't do theirs. You're a good worker. I know being a good worker isn't, satisfying of a response, but you are appreciated. Let's do. Oh, if this is the whole thing. Why does it look so weird? I guess because I bent it early. I didn't make it that thick. Your thickness of your face lines makes or breaks even the most proper lines, I swear. Like, it could be correct, and it just doesn't look right because you weighed your lines incorrectly. It's fascinating to me how that works. Such a good mission progress screen noise. This plays in 13 when you finish a battle. So good. Let's see. I think I'm gonna connect these eyes because they're feeling a little too. I don't know. They're just not. They're not what I like. I don't like them. I'll just do that later. Just draw it for now. Work on it in post. I need to get used to it. Get better at that too. Yeah, but if I didn't, the bank would have lost. Damn! The women always gotta do my part. Damn, I'm about to say, that is a lot. It's a new character coming to Kimono Friends 3. What? What kind of animal is it? I really ought to quit fucking around, just write some bash scripts to set up an Arch install, seeing as I've done that 4 times last week, the most recent which was in WSL, checking use of real command line interface in Windows. Yes, do that. Do it right now. You won't. Do it now, pussy. I'm joking, you're not a pussy. But, I mean, it could be a good idea. You know? Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to think of expressions that she would make, you know? I think that's fine enough. What do you think a cougar-esque woman's face would look like here? I don't know how to explain that any better. This music is too chaotic. Relax. Jesus. I know I picked it, but damn. This one, I guess I could just not stretch it and just bring it down, but it's okay. It's gonna bother me. Ugh. But I don't wanna move it. This sucks. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough. And no, it's not good enough. I think the problem too is that this needs to be closer, but also I think the eye needs to move a little bit. I don't think the eye is correct anymore. It's incorrect. It's also too serious. Really hate that I can't selectively unbind the Windows hotkey so I can use the Windows key. Oh, bind them to use with thing. Yeah, that stuff is always trash. I feel it. Okay, now we can draw more hair, which is, well, that's what I've been waiting for. Probably could, but with me at least a full day of fucking around making registry edits, I'm liable to break something that way. Sometimes breaking things is what we need, though. I don't know what I'm saying, by the way. Take everything I'm fucking saying with a grain of salt. I'm gonna say her hair needs to flow like this. It's not gonna be a full stencil. I need to think about it for a second, but it needs to be like here, here, here. I need to move this whole thing because it's too large, too large. Like this is a majority of the picture, but I need it to be a little smaller. Just a smidge. Just needs to be a smidge larger. Just a smidge again. Okay. Okay, so we've got this, got this. And then she has like face, not much face frame actually. It's really weird to draw a character that doesn't have face framing pieces. I don't know how I feel about that. It makes me a bit upset. I like drawing them so much. God, this part of the track is so fucking good. Okay, so then let's do. Okay. Black Dragon, here's the link if you want to see her. Oh my goodness! She's so cute! What the heck? Adorable. Kimono Friends is such a cute series. I didn't realize it was still making updates to that game. We should have played Yokoso Japaripake as the background. Oh, she's so cute! What? Little nurse girly? Adorable. Love that. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. So rough. I want to do like hair in the background doing stuff, but I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm really excited at some point to actually get something done, assuming I do, because I want to work on. I think something I really want to do with my style is because I like to feel like I have a photograph level finish with things. Like I like to frame my things in such a way that it feels like you're like looking at a photo versus a painting, right? And I really want to do things like editing it in such a way that it looks more photorealistic, if that makes sense. Like I want to add things like grain. I want to add things like DSLR, like focusing and stuff like that. And I think that'll really add some charm with the ideas I have for stuff. But we got to get there first before we can do any of that. So I hope when we get there, it'll be a cool process because I love stuff like that. I just have been thinking about how I can easily add things that I really like about other forms of art. And I think that's my best way I can probably do anytime soon. I need this top to bend a little differently. When did I make this mark? Oh. I was like, when? Literally when? Neo, it's $10 on Steam right now. Neo 2 is $25 for some reason. Hey. Are we saying that we should do that? We could. I'm not opposed. I have been wanting to play Neo forever. We've got so many games, dude. Wilds is about to be here too. There's so much shit, dude. Too many good things happening at once. I am not complaining. Please keep it coming. May not be good for my wallet, but it is good for my, I don't know, for my typically always scatterbrained mind. It does have some curls at the ends, like the waves in her hair. I don't know how to incorporate that with how close we are, though. I never really could draw wavy hair either, which is fun. It always makes me realize how much you don't see waves and curls that much in art, like anime art. I don't want to hear this track right now. I think that makes it too. I need to make it larger. Because it's newer than Neo 1. Yeah, probably. Also, look, the Battlefield games, why does BF3 cost more than 4 and 5? Same reason why some older CODs cost more than newer CODs. AKA, I don't freaking know, actually. I wish they would make them all the same price, though, sometimes during these sales. Like, I know not all the time, but like once every blue moon, if they could just make them all the same, that would be nice. But I get it. They won't make profit. I get it. These companies and their profit. This track always reminds me of Final Fantasy X a little bit. Something about the urgency feels a lot like it. What's up, me? Because 4 and 5 are not nearly as popular. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But like, also, like, how dare you? No one's buying it. Let me, you know what I mean? Let me. Like, I know why, but like, do they have to? They don't have to. Let's rotate this and we'll stretch it out this way. Okay. And then we'll make this a little bit higher. These two, at least. I need to highlight this area instead. The neck is actually decently lined, I think. I think it's these are just in the wrong spot. Now, the important thing we've all been waiting for. It's time to draw some, you know, those things. Okay. Let me see. I don't know how actually large Misato is. She's got like a decent set, but they're not that large. Like they're large, but they're not that large. I need like I would say, isn't there like a bikini figure of her or something so I can more properly see proportionally to her face? I surprisingly can't find her in her when she's like drinking. That's like the best time. That's like the best time to like see that in the show, you know? Oh, I found one. Okay. How about say? Okay. So it's like, you know, modest enough. I'm gonna do just a little bit there. Just gonna, she has a tank top, so forgive me. That's why I'm not, it may look crazy right now, but I need to figure out the angle first and then I'll do it. She does have a ponytail during that scene. I wonder if I should have made it not down. Well, she has it down sometimes. 20 minutes, Christ, now I'm here. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see. I'm gonna switch this over to our main screen so we can see this up close now since we're here. Let me pull up that process picture though. Ooh, that's huge. Whoa, relax. Whoa. Okay. But hello, how are you, Cage? Hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry. I don't have to draw her in what she's wearing in that thing either. Like, I don't have to. Oh, Cage. Right. I like it. Nice, nice. How you been? What have you been up to? Okay. This is too serious. Again, what's with all the serious tracks suddenly coming out instead of the ones I'm hoping they'll pull out? Zaxby's on my way home was so good. Nice, nice. Love that for you. Should we just do a tank top? Maybe we should just do a tank top. We could do a bikini, but is there any official bikini art though? I know she has a bikini figure, but does she actually have like a fancy art of some sort? Nope, I guess not. Maybe we should. I want an excuse to draw a bikini on her now. Okay. I stand back? I don't know about standing back for that, but hey, I mean, you know. This bikini's kinda tiny. But it'd be better if we made it tinier, right? Right? Anyone mad about an extra tiny bikini? I don't think so, right? If we are, let me know. I can fix it. I'm waiting for someone to be like, no, my precious canonical waifu, though. Not at all. Yeah, take me out like the falsy I am. Hello. Okay. So we're gonna have to reshape this now because it's time for a good reason to always draw a bikini. Making it seem like it's a little too small. We love a little too small. So we're gonna put this here to properly seem like it's spilling. For now. This is also not the track I want. What the hell, dude? So this doesn't look like real chest in a second. I'll fix it, don't worry. There is a thing to fix here. Yellow polka dot bikini. I am mad, grr. Right, how dare you defile my waifu? I defy you. It's a little bit of shape, unfortunate. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. It's required for realism. We just want real to life anime. Thank you very much. That's all we're here for. Thank you, thank you. You just can't overly focus on it, right? Or else they'll get mad. That's all it is, right? I hope. Uncle Giga. Just slowly, there we go. That's better. Not too much. It's fine. King looks like shit though, which really sucks, but it's okay. We'll work on those later. Work on it later. Oops. Patrick, what are you doing? Focusing. Focusing. Right, we're just focusing. Focusing. Also, this needs to go down also, because this is incorrect. This needs to go farther down because with this angle, that makes no sense. It should be lower here. Probably a little more varying here and here. And then these need to be shorter. We can leave them like this for now because they're not the focal point anyway. Next we need to do the necklace, which goes here. Necklace. That's a huge little cross necklace. It's like, it's really easy. It's just a cross. What's up, Chase? Whole lot videos? Yeah, of course. Of course we draw those. We draw those every day of the week. What? We don't actually draw them every day. Then we rotate. Okay. That's about the same size, but I'm gonna make it smaller because it just seems unrealistic to me. I don't know if it's held by, it's like, god damn it, I wasn't done with that. Make it smaller so that it just dangles because it seems like it lays, but I'm gonna make it just dangle around here or something. And then we need the jacket. She has a jacket on top of all of this, which is the only thing I'm not really excited about because it's kind of a shitty angle. I think I can probably just do this, call it a day for that, and then I just need to do the shoulder pads. Oh, rare Weavile, EX car and mobile. Nice, let's go! You'd love to see it. It's right here, and then I need to cut it in like this. And then we need to do foreground stuff also, which would imply her legs are like, it's kind of hard. It's kind of a weird angle because like I'd like to show more of her leg, but I don't really have the ability to. Maybe I need to shrink this more. I'll shrink it a little. And then it would be like right here. It looks weird now, but it's because we need shading. I know. But we can do, for now, we can put like her belly right here. And then her ribs are here, which means, what do we put her in? What's under? Is she wearing a bikini bottom also? Yes, she is. We can do a bikini bottom then around here. No SpongeBob intended there. It's not all the way up to her waist though, so maybe it's like at her hips. I guess we can do it down here. I need like a something implying this angle here. It's so rough. I think it's a little thick, so I'll fix it. Not this song. Holy shit. Jesus. Not this song either. Not this song either. I'm sorry. Waist and hips are different. Yeah, I thought your waist is like above your hips, no? Like your hip bone and then your waistline is different, no? Or maybe it's not. For me, waist is like the curve in. At least that's how I always define it. Okay, so now I figure out how I'm gonna make this part. I think this is also too higher, actually. I'm gonna erase this line here. The face? I didn't see it till now. What's all the intense songs coming up at once? At least all the peaceful ones will come after and stop. We'll stop being hit with these. So hard because this jacket is so stiff, you know? I think they should cover it. Here. I do want to have her holding, like, in this picture, she's holding a gun, though. I was going to have her hold a beer can, since it's such a common thing she's always doing, of, like, yebisu, but I don't know if that'll work now. I mean, it could. Fuck it. I say let's try it. We'd have to make her arm go to the side like this, and then reappear. Barely. Barely, though. Isn't nice to turn music all day? Nice! I should do that sometime on stream. That's a good soundtrack to be doing that with. I just want excuses to draw objects like cans of beer, to be honest. It's just fun to draw and render. Good enough? It's good enough, right? It's good enough for a can I can barely fucking see right now. All this shit's in the fucking way! And her thumb would have to be like here. Then let's see. I'm gonna go work on more on my Gilly zoning Axel. Have fun! Hope it goes well for you. Let me see. Misato beer is an okay search, right? Not used to seeing hands holding cans of beer. I'm always so bad at it. cans of anything, rather. Good enough? Yeah, it's okay, right? Make it a little longer and towards us. And then I'm gonna make this hair a lot more, like, I don't know, I need more detail to understand what's happening. I think I need more movement. I'm gonna add sweat to the face. Obviously, I have to add blush. It's like a requirement for my pictures, so she's drinking, so. Oh, too thin. Hang on. Those IHG programs get their shit together and probably A, stop being fucking Spire, B, support Linux. I'm never touching Windows again. Nice. I hope you enjoy your non Windows life. Can you still play your other games and stuff on there the way you have it set up, or? Okay. I do want to make her other arm go in, probably. Like in here. So. Kind of rough, because I don't know what I want to do there. I have to cover up, I think, if I'm doing that. Which is fine. I'm just wondering how I'm going to show this perspective better. I guess I could cover here, but I'm gonna lightly sketch in her eyes, I think, just to give her a little more life, because she's kind of dead looking in the face for me. Bob and the Proton layer done wonders for advancing game support for links listed, so it's very nearly fully compatible for a majority of games. Biggest issue currently is anti-cheat software. Well, that's a shame, because it's in a loss if you play have anti-cheat. Or am I misremembering? Let's do this. A little simple here, a little simple there. Do, 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 do. We're gonna just do some Gaussian blur, I think, just to make this vaguely there. I don't want to like full stencil it. Go. Okay, and then we'll just copy this and put it on the opposite side, mess with it a little bit, tweak it, bend it around, whatever, slap it up and down. Looks crazy now, I know. Just hang in there. Bear with me for just a little longer. Okay. And then we're gonna need to do Whoop, too large. I guess we can make it a little dark. Her eyes are pretty dark, so. Let's do for this, we'll just do a soft brush. The same thing, but a little more opaque. Not crazy opaque though, but decently so. Then we'll just do standard sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Do one here. That's so hard to see. One here. One here. One here. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it song like this? I remember what song it was. Then we'll do a tiny one in the background here. Okay, just kidding. I lied. Okay. Now we can do. Whoop. We'll fill in these lashes so they don't look right, and here. Well, I think this sketch worked, like this different pen technique. I got through this a lot faster than I probably would otherwise, but it does to me look considerably more ass, so I don't know how I feel about that. Let me put the shadow for the eyes on top real quick. I'll just make it less faded. So we got through the majority of it. We can do shadows too. We have time. Mega Flex, nice to town. Them figures are a national treasure, at least. SS rank Rome for. I wish I had a more controlled shadow brush. I sometimes get so annoyed not being able to fully control it here. But nice Flex 6. Ooh, oh, it's also. Oh, that's why. No wonder why it's so weird. What are you drawing? What's my? Oh, it's an iPad 2020 Pro. I wanted to upgrade at some point to a the 13-inch, but honestly, I'm low-key considering just saving my money and getting a computer tablet again with a like a obviously an interface that I can see. But I don't know. I was thinking about doing it because like I kind of like I don't really leave my desk, so I might as well. Is how it feels to me. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Debating still. I know it looks crazy. Again, humor me. I'm just doing vague shitty, and I will fade it, so don't worry. Not that anyone was worried, but just in case you were worried, don't worry. Don't worry. Do not panic. Don't look like too late. I'm panicking. I feel it. Well, decent tablet Huion does a few good ones. Yeah, I know a bunch of brands that do. I know XP pens and stuff are really good, but I just never. I don't know. I just never reach for them. I don't know. I just don't think about it. I haven't upgraded this since I got it. Like I got it off of someone reselling it in like 2021, and I just kind of never looked back. Okay. I just want some dimensions so we can know what the hell this angle is. I know it looks crazy, but then you just diffuse it so it doesn't look as crazy. See, it's not as crazy now. I mean, it looks messy because the hair and shit in the background, but which I should erase at this point since it's covered up. Our jacket doesn't need to be here either. Weird, dude. I hate when you have all these details and you decide you don't need them anymore. Anyway, good enough. All right, we got our sketch through, guys. We did it. That was fast as shit, actually. It's been like, what, an hour? Dun, 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 dun. What's up, twin? How you doing? How you doing? She does have hair that like attaches here, so I'm just gonna start doing that, I guess. It's so weird again, no framing hairs. She does need tweaking in terms of angle work, but I'm not sure if I want to work on that right now. Yes, I can. It's fine. It's way better, way better, way better. Oh my, that is a small bikini. It's very small. It's very small. That's okay, because her waist has to compensate for it. It's fine, because she's leaning forward to you. But yeah. Okay, cool. Sketching phase is done. Let's go. Yippee! I'm gonna go get some more water. I will be right back. Let me type in here. Be right back. Water. Actually, I don't need to be right back. It's fine. You guys know that I'll be right back. It's fine. I will be right back. Let me get some water. I am back. I swear fur on animals like my kryptonite. I hated fur in school. I still hate fur, and yeah, I fall into the trap of doing it over and over. Listen, I draw things I hate all the time. It's part of it. You just kind of, it happens. It's fine. I completely understand. It's about a game called Fly Night. It's the first-person dungeon crawl where you play as a fly. It's co-op too. Nice. Is it good? Or is it doing well? Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I do need to still fix this back part of her hair. It's very much bothering me. And then we can go to our actual work for today. song is a fucking masterpiece. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Disagree with me all you want. You're wrong. Okay. Okay, let's work on some lining, even though I don't want to. Lining phase. Let's do line art phase. Let's say that. Probably sounds more agreeable to people. Oh god, I'm not excited. Last time our progress in line art was this much, which I'm realizing the lines on some, it's supposed to be messy in her hair, but I'm realizing this angle is wrong. Or it only looks wrong because of that piece, actually. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Because if you cover up that part, it looks okay. Okay. I might scream and change it, though. Anyway. I need this color because I don't actually know what color that was. Okay. That's the color. Got it, got it, got it. That's the eyes. Where is my hair layer? Top? Okay. I wanted it to look messy and real, but at what cost? I guess it's okay. We can always add extra hairs later, so it's not the worst thing. I'm gonna remove everything that isn't important right now. See if I can spare myself a little bit of pain. So we only have hair strokes. Okay. Plus stalls. I always enjoy the angles you choose for your drawings. Thank you! I love fun angles like that. I don't know why that's like my favorite thing to do, but usually I try not to because I'm not good at them. But since I want to work on perspective, I might as well work on perspectives I enjoy to draw, right? That just makes sense, doesn't it, chat? I'm gonna erase those two so I don't get mixed up between. I did draw this here. I kind of want to put a second piece, but it's okay. We don't have to. Okay. Maybe I should do this one. Is this one darker? There we go. Maybe. Probably this is the most accurate. Sorry, I'm just making sure I color drop the right colors here. Okay, this is the hard part because a lot of my hairs when I make stuff, I don't actually connect right away. Which means I have to make that shit up once I get to it. Let's go on it. This shit that sucks. Anyway. Can I put... Where does the reference go again for you guys when I put it out here? It's like in the way, isn't it? I wish I could move it for you guys. Doesn't help at all. And I don't know why it rotates like that. Like, why does it look like that? Don't understand. So... You got me ready to pick up the RPAG again. This is fire. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. You should. Hi Creation, how are you? I'm doing okay. I also don't want to be too definitive with my lines because I want to do a lot of that in rendering. So I'm gonna try and be, I think I'm lining a little too much. But that's okay. I just really like lining. And that's okay. But I do need to start toning it down. This music is not helping me calm down though. Jesus. This is also not helping what happened. We're getting to all the good songs. Like the really one. The really ones? The really good ones. Sorry. Okay, we could do this. Also, over like laying over your lines for other strokes of hair. That's the part that I'm trying to do better on. I wanted to really feel like these pieces are pieces, and I feel like I haven't mastered that just yet to the way I'd like to. I'm trying to give you an example, but I can't even line this one, so. I like this second line. It's very organic feeling, but what I'm trying to do is get a line that adds to that organic feeling and erasing the one that I first drew right here so that they can blend together better. But I am not able to do that, it seems. I'm too good at trying to make my lines not realistic. How frustrating. It's fine. Actually, that doesn't make sense on this piece here. Let's just not do that at all. Let's just work on this instead. So my jack keeps hitting my prong on my iPad stand. Hello. Your favorite character of all time and why? Of all time? Like, as a character or to draw? Those are two separate things for me. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really think about it. I have tons of characters I enjoy, but I don't ever think like, oh my god, XYZ is my fave, you know? I'm just not good at picking favorites. I'm not that kind of person. I just like to enjoy what I enjoy, you know? Do you have one? La 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 lo 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 la lo la lo. I also think that on the topic of angles, 6, I think an influence in my angle decision making is because of visual novels. Visual novels always have very specific types of angles, and I think that's partially why I'm so keen on those, which makes a lot of sense. Hello? Oh my god, this is getting so frustrating. Dun 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 dun. What's up, Jammer? What's going on? I'm gonna move chat, I think. Let me put an example chat message just for myself. I think I want to put you guys over here. Does that seem better? Like, who cares if it hits my face, right? Also, after I asked you, I thought about it, I was like, damn, I can't choose. Right, that's what I'm saying, twin. Like, it's hard. Be asking tough questions. I do that all the time. I'd be asking people shit I can't answer. They'd be like, what about you? And I'm like, oh, fuck. I got no answer for you. And they feel like I just baited them to give an answer. Or you ever like ask a question and then they're like, what about you? And you're like, same. I feel like saying same is worse. You know what I mean? Because they definitely like, her ass just took my answer. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be that girl though. Sometimes it really do be the same answer. Wait, why are you getting kidnapped? Where you going? Tell your kidnapper you gotta be home by 7. Dinner will be ready by then. That being said, are you okay? I don't want you like, if it's like legitimately you being kidnapped, that would scare me. Imagine everyone's like, ha ha, and he's like, actually, he's like, help, help. Who could you watch causing the most chaos in a non-chaotic situation? I do not fully understand what you mean. Like a person, a character, in a show, or I don't understand. Like a person I know? Sorry, I don't fully understand. If you're American, when you go to the bathroom, in America, when you come out, what are you when you're in the bathroom? European, of course. Bruh. I grinded to level 95 and bravely second, and then my cartridge fell out when my 3DS fell, and now I'm back at 85. I would die. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know how people are so strong, because I can lose like a level, If I lose a lot of time from like something like that, I'll cry. I will like softly cry into my DS. I'm so sorry. That being said, you can regrind it because you're him. You're that person, so you can do it for sure. All the above, the anime, all the above. Watching the most chaos in a non-chaotic situation. Megumin. Megumin? I think Megumin causes a lot of panic sometimes unintentionally, so I think that's a good answer. She's making things a little worse. Yuko from Nichijou. Pretty chaotic, always being a dumbass, but I could watch it. Or was it Neil? Is it Neil? The one that's always dumb and gets hurt by the dog. Tanya the Evil. Instead of also being main influence, also gives a cover art for web. Like, yes! I'm very fond of cover art for novels. I was saying how this art, because of the face, reminds me of Aliyah hides her feelings in Russian. Last time we were drawing this, it feels very on brand. Not literally like it looks just like the art or the art style. It's just the type makes me think of that for sure. Art question: Virtua Fighter or Fallout? I'll flip a coin for you. Heads, it's Virtua Fighter. Tails, it's Fallout. Flip a coin. And I got heads. Virtua Fighter. Virtual Fallout. Crawl out through the virtual Fallout. Team's chat wants you to play VF also, so it looks like your fate has been sealed, my dude. Time to kick some ass. Is there ranked in that? In Revo? Yeah, nice. Have you seen the new Virtua Fighter? Yeah, cause of Cage. He's like my go-to in my brain Virtua Fighter guy. It's cool. Okay, I cannot line more of this until we have the rest of it lined out too, because I don't want to. Another problem I do a lot is lining things that don't even show up, and then I've wasted my time. You know what I mean? All the demons are the highest rate. It's my bad. Yeah, the active cards are gonna be lit. Yeah, they're cool. You're okay. Okay. I also like to vary actual pieces because something I think I don't do enough of is just let a piece be not wispy. Like, just let a hair strand just be straight mostly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm always like whooshing them and make them look like they have movement, but sometimes hair just kind of just stays in place, which is what I'm trying to do right here. It's just some normal ass hair strokes. Because I'd be pretty fucking dramatic, I think, with my hair, and I really should stop. Probably right about now, to be quite honest with you. That's fine. It looks kind of crazy, but I think that's okay. I need to erase these, though. I have to go back in and line these edges also. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because it'll be nice to make it look good, but man, oh man, am I not excited to do all this because I have so many pieces! Yippee! I want to cry. Is it being Halo, but I don't want to play alone? Nah, it's not a Halo day. It's a Monday. Halo feels like a Wednesday thing to me. Like something to get you through your week, you know? You know, I'm not really doing much of anything. I'm just adding little details, but they are importante. Trying to think of what I'm going to eat for dinner. I had a burrito earlier that I made for lunch, and I have enough for dinner, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm in the mood that I could eat the same meal 50 million times in a row until I'm sick of it, and sometimes I cannot eat the same meal like more than twice in a row. Do I want this behind or in front? It's in front of the other one, but I don't know if I want that in front of the rest. I think I want it behind. I think it'll look more natural that way. It is a dramatic piece of hair, though, to be fair. We have a Garfield shirt that says, I hate Mondays. Nice. In true Garfield fashion. Nice. You can flip them. Okay. This violin is so sweet sounding. I don't know what, like, I wish that you could ask or have orchestras tell you details like that. Like, I know that they're playing with, like, a really good, you know, orchestra or something like that. But, like, I'd love to know, like, what violin did you use on this track? Because they do change them up because, you know, the timbre and stuff of instruments, because they're made of wood, for strings, obviously, makes a big difference. And I just want to know. Tell me your knowledge. I'm also not excited to check for stray marks. I am a horrible offender of having way too many stray marks in my drawings. And I just hate having to go through and get rid of them all. I think sometimes you can get rid of them, like, or not really have to because they're sketches. When we're doing like a full rendered piece, it just feels like it's negligence if I don't make sure. That's just me being a perfectionist, probably. Probably doesn't even freaking matter if you render a certain way, also. Have a good lurk. Thank you. These two don't meet, surprisingly. Oh, you know what? I can just put another one, maybe. Okay. I would like to more define this area because I need a front and a back for the hair, but this one also needs to be here. This is my back piece. I need to define thicker because of that, I believe. Because I think it would look better that way. I don't know what I'm doing here. I might make it tuck back here, like a similar thing, but I don't know how high or how low I want to make that. Honestly, right there is probably not bad. I'll keep it there for now. I'll learn a 13 song on violin. I have the orchestra sheet music for it for the first game. It is fun. It is fun to teach yourself or read. It is very, very fun. Makes me wish I was part of one of those orchestras for real. This is a weird line, but I think I like the placement. Sometimes I'll sacrifice the cleanness of the sketch and the line art for the sake of just, I don't want to redo that action again because I fucking suck, but okay. Okie dokie. That's good enough. What's the next thing we should leave in line? I'm not even sure what we should line next. Probably the hand. I just really don't want to currently. It stands. That being said, we can get rid of details. The beer is here. I don't really want to. Hair we can consider done. Face we don't have to do. We should probably do. Okay. Let's not be a bitch about this. Make this really faint for the clothing. We'll just focus on the hand, the arm work for now. Surprisingly, I did the shoulder with the meat? Why? Oh, we could do the plate, actually, just to get it out of the way. I would not be against that. Hi, and bye. First day of class, I got a blinding migraine. Think we still had Tylenol, and I got to bunk Lord. Okay, no problem. Good luck. Hang in there. Nap. Yes, please rest. Don't hate yourself. You're a lovely person and a hero. So, don't do that. Cat ears? Cat ears is crazy. But you're okay. You can do it. I believe in you. I should probably erase this detail, huh? So I can actually draw the meat. Yeah, no, tables work super hard. I'm glad they were able to give you something to help with your pains. I know you're still sick, so hopefully it goes away. And do I hate drawing this like this on this angle? It's not very pleasant for me. It's also hard to make it like you have to make these kinds of things, at least to me, when you're making like inanimate objects and stuff. The beauty of them is really in like making them not look pristine. Something I not practice. Do you know what I mean? Like it needs to look like real meat. Real meat is not cut perfectly when someone in the back of the restaurant is chopping it up, usually, unless they're being really fancy about it. And like the way it cooks is something that's unpredictable. So it's like there's a bunch of things like that. I know that seems really high into detail, but like those things are what I find charming in pictures. So I don't know. I just find it important. No, I like that about the I sketch myself like this, but it's still trash. There's at least trash shows I find. It's okay. You'll find your, your spacing and all that stuff in due time. You just need time. You just started first day, It's natural. Not time, check text whenever at this point. The pure mush memes and look. He said, "Okay, thank you for the prescription. Rest well. Hopefully, you wake up feeling a little more invigorated, so you can enjoy your day or what's left of it, rather, before work." Okay, and so I'm trying to do like different sizes of meat too, because I feel like that kind of helps. They look like kind of fucked up marshmallows, though, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe I should make this like this instead. Yeah, bye. Okay, good enough. Some thin pieces on the bottom. This one looks pathetically thin, to be honest. It looks like a hot pocket or something. Okay, we'll move you a little bit over here. Just a itty bitty bit. Technically, we could make another, like, just duplicate it, but I feel like that's just kind of not gonna make it look good, so I'll make it again. Because I want some of it to look like it's in the plate. You know what I mean? Like it's fallen into the plate properly, and some of it doesn't look like it's in the plate. And then I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just a girl, Your Honor. I'm just trying to doodle some schmeat. Yeah, I just realized I can sound so crazy out of context. Anyway, you know what I meant. I just can't wait to draw the char on this. I don't really often get to draw like meat skewers and stuff like that, so it'll be cool. I'm gonna do a piece that's like breaking off partially. It's too tender. The meat is too tender, you know? This one probably should be a little more over here, to be honest, this line. Probably. Unsure, though. We can do this one here. This one should be, like, rotated into the plate, right, completely. There we go. Let's go. I would eat those. I think. So they're not trying to kill me. All right, let's do each individual skewer. Make sure we get this right. It's not pointed. Now for these guys, it's okay if we duplicate these probably. We can probably get away with it. We have to rotate them though. Well, I guess you can make them inaccurate in how they're skewed. No, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna draw them individually then because I don't want to deal with blurred lines, so. That's not right. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Beep, 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 boom. Boom, beep, boom, boom. Boom, beep, boom, boom. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. It's not even even. That's not even correct. That is not correct. How about right about here? Oop. Okay. That's not right. Hang on. And I think this circle is also wrong because it's not crooked a little bit. Good enough. Close enough. Welcome back, skewers. Okay. Okay, we'll do some erasing. I don't think there's a point where any of them have gaps where I can actually show the pieces of wood. Unfortunately, but it's okay. React to the message with a heart. No, you're okay. You're okay. That is reacting. You didn't fail. Try to. You did. It's just not the Discord React version, which is fine. Okay, so this one here, this one I can show a little bit of the meat puncturing, I think, but I don't think I will. It's just not. I'm just giving myself more things I really don't need to be like spending too much time on. I could do this one right here, though. It's kind of stupid. Never mind. No, thank you. Good enough. Nice. We have our skewers, and now I'm incredibly hungry, actually. How could this have happened? Will I lose my focus if I do that? Oh, I will. What a shame. It's okay, though. They're still large enough. I think I would like them about here, I think is fine. All right, skewers of meat are done. What a random part to have lined.
Hello,
Riyu-chan, what's up? Mark, how you doing? How you doing? We are sketching. We drew Misato earlier. Now we're working on what we should be working on. How's it going? Did you finish Kiwami 1 yesterday? Misato? Yeah, from Eva? Evangelion? Meow, 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 meow. I did? Nice. Glad you're having a good time. Why are the games so sad? Yeah, they're fucking sad, bro. They hurt people's soul. It's so that they're memorable somehow with like all the goofiness aside, like they are pretty sad. But hey, that's part of the life, right? We love a woman that loves beer. Hell yeah, we sure do. I was in the want to draw more women with alcohol, so we're on part 2 of that. Here, I'll show you. Hang on. I use a different brush to try and sketch it out real quick, but this is what we got. There is a lot happening here. Just to make it faster, we got through it in like an hour, which is pretty fast. Even though I don't think I I don't think I sketch particularly slow, but did not see my layers here. What's happening? My hands to be a little more defined. You're with a can. Yeah, I want to see like she's leaning over to offer you a beer. I thought it'd be cute. I am not excited to define it though because it's a horrendous perspective I do not want to draw. Me making things difficult for myself 101. Hope your day was well though. I don't want to draw this damn pinky, man. Don't want the you can't draw hands police to pop in here and accuse me of like AI art because I can't draw this fucking finger that literally just fingers are just awkward at that angle. Like they just kind of look like that. You know what I mean? They don't really like, you know, like you can't really defend that. I have sad news, but slightly good news. Okay, what is your sad news? I'm a sad news first kind of girly, so. Dun, 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 the true artist way. It is, in fact, my ninja way. I sold one of my hit boxes. It served its purpose, but it's in very good hands now of a kind person. Yay! Is the good news you're making a new one? I know it's gotta be hard to give up your babies, though. I miss that hitbox a lot. It's gone through thick and thin. I gotta do these pieces too to make it look right. God, I'm not excited for this knuckle part, dude. It's not gonna be very fun for me. The good news is that I'll eventually make a new one, but for now we're chilling, which is good. Nice. Let's go. Hella chilling. There's one there. There's one here. Not here. This song is so freaking good. First art box, hitbox art I've done for someone. So cute! Also, new owners, new friend. Let's go! We love to see new friends. We love friends out here. I think my favorite part of this song is that little static noise. It's so good. It's like her finger's broken. It needs to go behind it, but there's not really a way to... I guess I can like bend it in more. That's probably smarter. I hate it. I hate it here. Is that enough? Is that proper knuckles? This one. Okay, it needs to be rounded or else it looks like she's got multiple knuckles, like an extra knuckle. Which is incorrect. That is not correct. I'm glad you made a new pal. Some Mario cool news. Oh yeah, please tell. We love good news or cool news. My TikTok hit 152 likes. Let's go. Hell yeah. We love to see that. It's always fun when something you want to say to the world is appreciated, you know? I know that feeling. Hell yeah. I love breaking ankles in the game to the other part. Yeah, that too. Yeah, the transition is just so freaking good, dude. It's so good. See, I know sound effects in this game, but this is so good. I don't know who the singer is for these little chorus things in these specific tracks. I really like their voice with this kind of stuff. Wish my voice could sound like that. I love super angelic sounding voices for this. It's like a little, in some ways, it's imperfect in the way it hits the pitches that it's like intending to. But I think that's what makes it, like, I think it fits here really well. Like, if someone had done it perfectly as per how you could, like, hit a note, it wouldn't hit the same. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that as like a critique, like they suck. Just for context, I'm not saying they're bad. Let's do this. A little bit of a wrist bone. Okay. Arm basically lined. Look at us getting shit done, chat. Maybe I will get a drawing done this year. I'll listen to Twilight Princess music. I missed that game already, bro. I don't know how. We just played that shit, and I'm always like, oh, how I wish to play. Are we playing Skyward Sword? I'm still trying to decide. Oh, Kimi ga Irukara? I'm not gonna play that, though. It's a good song, though. I feel like we're so far into playing Zelda, we should just start playing all of them, to be honest. At least the newer ones. But I'm unsure. Wonder if we should go through the Tales series. Maybe we should play Symphonia or something. We should just start playing a bunch of stuff like that. I still gotta start Bayonetta. There's lots to do! Lots to do! But it's nice to hear something good happening before change. Of course, listen, we celebrate all things, big and small. It is all welcome and great, personally, in my opinion. You gotta hype up the stuff that you like, you know? If it mattered to you, then it has value. Okay, we gotta do the scary lines I don't want to do. Defining the shoulders. Here, and then it needs to be up here. So we'll do here. I don't want a burger. A burger sounds baller, like making a really stacked one. But also, I've been seeing those chicken Caesar salad wraps in Florida, like this one specific place that's famous for it in Florida. Keep seeing them shits on my fucking timeline all the time, and now I really want one. Not from there. I ain't paying $30 for one, but like in general. Also, like, I can't imagine waiting in line that long and then being charged $30. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that to me. That's just robbery. I don't give a damn how good it is. I'm sure it's baller, but I ain't doing all that. I ain't waiting like a Disney ride, which I wouldn't do for Disney either. You know what I mean? I'm not doing all that. Let's go. Oh, I didn't do mine. Bro, juicy double would make me bust right now. Nice. Let me do my Riz. I didn't do my Riz. Nice. Let's go. Let's go for the 2. 2 for 2. Hang on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good day for us. I'm swinging, chat. I'm telling you. Better watch out. Also, right, starting the week strong. Nice meat. I better stand back. Nice meat is crazy to say to somebody. Can you imagine on the street? Absolutely insane thing to say to somebody. God, my brain wants to just draw this picture already. I'm trying to be patient and not do that because I do that all the time. But it is very hard to resist right now. Okay, and this is this part, so. Right. Actually insane. Like, what? I don't know how I could respond to someone if they said that to me in real life. I mean, they wouldn't say it to me, but like if I were, a wielder of that item, that part of the body, I don't know if I can do it. I'll say to you, IRL, when you're cooking, hey, yo, you don't know it's a 50-50 because you could have gone to the grocery store and got some steaks. You could legit just mean that. Okay, but like, why you saying it to them though? Like, that's my question. Like, what you be saying all that for people for? Just a strange way to start a conversation. You know what I mean? Like, who's just like, oh yeah, I just want to say nice meat to somebody today. Today's mission, say nice meat to someone. Like, what? Okay, let's go. We're doing it. It actually doesn't look that bad. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We gotta start erasing pieces though, which is what I'm not excited for. I start disconnecting these lines. That means some of our hair from earlier needs to be unsketched also. This is why it's important to pay attention and do little parts as they go, because imagine I had drawn all this hair over here. I would have felt like a dumbass erasing all of it, you know? But now I only have to erase a little bit. I still think you should draw a majority of it so you know the flow looks natural, but it depends on how you perceive stuff, honestly, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm also just an untrained youth. I don't know what to say. The Saws is 15. It's Can't Catch a Break, which is a theme that plays with Saws. It's not Saws' theme though, I think. But I think it fits in too. That man really can't catch a break though, for real. Hello, Bobby. Can't Catch a Break sounds like me for real. I think you would like Saw's character a lot if you didn't play 13, Cage. I can see you really liking Saw's and maybe crying. He's a really good character. All right, we're getting there. Consistent. See the dude with the fro? Yes. I don't mean like you like him because he's the dude with the fro. I mean like as a character, he's really good. The Ahem Urban guy. Not sure if I told you before, but I really like your work. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. My goodness. I'm very happy to hear that. I would just shade this so it doesn't look as ass. I swear to God, dude. Yeah, Saz is actually, he's such a good character. He's just like Barrett for me. They both are so good at having just tragedy, but they're so good. They're so good. Plus, Saz is just kind of lovable. He can sometimes come off as like cliche punchline, but you gotta remember how old the game is, so it makes sense that he's like, not like he's the punchline guy, like his stuff is jokes. It's just like he is part of the comic relief like duo. So like, you know. Eventually I'll play 13. No worries, I'll play it. I'll play it for you guys on stream. So long as everyone wants to watch. Barrett is my guy. Yeah, Barrett is so fucking sad. I also love Barrett a lot. I probably need to fix this because this is incorrect technically. But I'm gonna just line that for now, and we'll figure it out after. Dap him up and buy him a beer, right? He's well balanced punchlines at the very least. I think so. I think he can come off very cliche, but like I don't know. That's at least like if you run through it the first time. I think you can easily be like, you know what I mean? I don't think I like this hair piece being here. I think I don't like it because it makes it look like it's connected to this piece, and I don't like that. Let's put it up here. Okay. Well, where did this come from? I want to put Katamari out of nowhere. Man, do I want to color this randomly so bad, bro? Oh my god. You know, I don't actually know. Probably like right here. It needs like a line. It's really far in the. You can't really see where her like crease for her chest goes. It's kind of a shame. I guess you can line it over here, but like, is that gonna work here? No. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Now play LG7 makes such a good character in Remake. Remake flushes him out really well. Really well. And personally, I think it's fantastic in 7 Remake. Okay. Well, we know what song this is. Meow, 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 meow. May not care that much for Snow, but he does have a damn good theme song, that's for sure. Let's see. Fine. I think it fits him really well. Also, my homie, I get it. I definitely softened up when I played it the second time around. Like, I don't hate him like as I used to. I just definitely feel like, especially when people are experiencing the first time, it's hard for me to like explain my anger as a whole. I think he's an understandable character. I think a lot of characters, I think 13 does a good job of having human enough characters, but like some of his actions, but you could argue the same for Claire, Lightning. They are both two characters of the same kind of coin with the same issue, kind of, and they both take it good and bad ways. She's a diehard, so I have to know. Yeah, I trust me. I know Snow is like a lot of people's oh my god character, and I can see where people find charm in him. There are some qualities about him that are nice. My problem is that for a long while he'll feel very one dimensional, which I don't like in characters. But if you play the whole series, he definitely becomes a character that's understandable and has likable aspects to him. Maybe not my kind of character I particularly adore, but I think a necessary balance of a character. Like when I think of a male from 13 series that I think of and like a lot, I think of Caius. Just in the mindset of fuck him. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, at least I get along with her. But yeah, I definitely. It's just one of those things, like, without spoiling, there are characters in the story where the way they act, as I've already said, like Snow and Lightning, but it makes sense because the people they are already when you start the story. That it's like if you had done things differently, this could have been a little easier. This whole story, you know what I mean? Because like you're beginning the story without spoiling anything. Like the beginning when there's a conflict, literally they're like, fuck you. I'm not being here. Me either. And it's like, why? Literally, why? Like, can't we all just get along type shit? And like that's such a it's such a common thing people do in those stories. Where did this line come from? Hello? This random line in the middle of my screen. Where is that? Where is that? Hello? Oh, it's the beer. I'm fucking stupid. Don't mind me. I'm just a little dumb. It's fine. Okay. Now we need to do the other arm too. I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna? I'm sorry. Excited. We call a canceled appointment a disappointment. Sounds like any anime ever. Well, yeah, there is definitely some very anime things that happen in 13 series. But Final Fantasy's always had kind of that charm to it, right? So it's not that unexpected. It's more of a like a oh boy, here they go again type shit. Nope. I want Lightning Returns. As I usually do right after, just because I want a little more high energy. I want high voltage, I think. La 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 la. What did I say? What did I want? I don't even know what I want. What do I want? Oh, I said high voltage, right? I didn't say that. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that, but that's what I meant to say. There it is. Okay, Tom and Jerry says. You got a problem with that or what? What's wrong with Tom and Jerry, huh? You fuck with the goats? Or what? Okay, we need to cut this chest a little short also. Meow 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 meow. That is so freaking good. Nothing, you fuck? Damn, that's crazy. That's not very nice. You're nicer than that. Why are you talking like that? That's crazy. You see how he treats me, chat? Insane. I'm joking, by the way. If it wasn't obvious. It says this is a really good line, but I think I'm crooked. Which will ruin that line, but it's okay. We're gonna tilt it anyway. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Good enough. Good enough. It's okay. We're not using it for proper lining anyway, so it's fine. All right. I gotta. Oh God, there's so much hair I have to color here too. I'm sorry. That's my excuse. Wow. You didn't strike me as the kind of guy that would make excuses for being rude to people. I figured you just wouldn't be rude to people, but you know. I'm joking. I'll keep saying that, even though I know you know I'm joking, but I'm gonna keep saying that I'm joking. I kind of want some of these strokes up front, and some of them I don't want up here at all. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. That sucks. I did not think that far. I guess I could put these ones here. I'm gonna erase these ones. I'll keep this one, but I'll put the rest of it in the back, I think. I guess I didn't think about it being in front of her thing, which doesn't really make sense. That's a misthought on my side there. Let me see. I'm just gonna do a big dramatic erase. If I erase this, how much are we losing here? That's more realistic, right? That is more realistic. Goodbye, beautiful lines. I'm gonna keep these ones because they might still be on the edge, but these ones don't make any sense. All I can ever think of whenever I have to erase a big chunk of stuff was that Spider-Man thing where he's like, no, whatever. I fucking love that meme. It's so fucking funny. Dance, I'm not cool. You are cool. Wait, I'm rude to people I think are cool? That's crazy. Yeah, but so you set yourself up for that one, to be honest. That's insane. Six is cool. You just said you wanted to fuck me. I don't think that's being rude. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Fucking what? What is happening in my chat? I look down and just make memes for 1 second or say memes, and then suddenly that's happened. Crazy. Wait a minute. He's like, I didn't say all that. Oh, but you did. Don't take your words back now, funny man. Where the fuck is this line? Oh, it's the line I'm doing. Fuck. I was like, which one is it if it's not this one? It is this one. Girl, you know her. Need to start erasing parts of these clothes too, but man, that's just so much work though. I just don't know what I'm doing for colors for this either. I have zero clue how I want this woman to look, besides beautiful. Let's grab a simple, I have like a thing of colors somewhere here to make my life a little bit easier. I think we're gonna start with this for now. Where'd it go? What? Oh, here. I couldn't find it. I know I'm not supposed to be coloring. I know I'm breaking the rules, but I'm gonna break them anyway. I need entertainment in my life. Riyu is the son of a shepherd. I think I want this paler. Rules are meant to be broken in the art culture, so I know people say that, but like, I don't like to break rules. I'm a non-rule breaking citizen. Oh, I forgot to erase this one too. What the heck, Dayo? What the fuck, Dayo? This thing is so freaking good in all the renditions of it. So freaking good. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. This needs to be erased too. As much as I like this, the ear has got to go. Which means you have got to go. Try to bend cage like a rule. Some rules can be bent, others can be broken. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I don't know what's happening in my own chat. Oh, I still have these damn ears on. I was supposed to take these off a while ago. Okay. Coloring in pieces makes me feel like I'm actually accomplishing more than I am, too, so, you know, it's a win-win for everyone. Where did this random stroke come from? From here. Here. There's so many random hair strokes. So when I went turned out, so I'm just happy with today. I'm glad. Oh yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're in a good mood. I want you to be in a good mood. I want you as happy as possible at all times, you dork. Don't apologize ever for being happy in my chat. Or anywhere in your life for that matter. Be unabashedly happy. Or I'll beat your ass up in the middle of the night. And I won't be calling you for supper. I don't know what that means. Anyway. But you heard me. All it takes is one. I apologize for being happy. Man, I sort of think that you just like to get beat up. If you're a masochist, just say so. You know? You can just tell us that. I'm gonna write this. Face, colors, cause bored. You'd low-key be surprised. No school trauma. I mean, don't worry, I get you. Oh my lord, I'm turning for the finished version of this. Of what, your project? It's exciting. Well, if my only means of being happy is other people's misery, if your only means of being happy is for other people to be miserable, I would like to suggest you go to therapy. That's not a healthy thing. Then we have more in common than I previously believed. So, but you're dumb, bro. You can do what Riyu said, make him suffer. Yeah, exactly. No. That's a funny joke, though. V always talks like he's a fucking villain in some anime or some shit. It's so funny to me. And you're just Kaiser from Blue Lock. True. True. Probably this track is so good, but I'm gonna skip it. Ooh, Yuznon? This is a good track. This is such a good fucking track. What if I derive happiness from playing Virtua Fighter? Then I think you should play more Virtua Fighter then. That's a pretty simple question if you ask me. It's like an elected official is crazy. If you're wondering what this theme is from in Lightning Returns, is a city. This is a city theme. Shit's fucking banging. It's like a cool desert town. Like drawing now? You should. Why not? Have some fun. Relax for a bit. Right. No, this song is so fucking good. Like for a town theme, it's like you can't fucking distract me like this. This is bullshit, you know? I won't get my side quest done. I don't want to color over these. It's fine though. I will though, for the sake of not having to deal with it later. I don't know. I kind of want to make her blonde, but I kind of want to make her a brunette low key. I'm not quite sure what I want to do for hair color yet. Like you'd think this would be a fighting theme, you know what I mean? But it's not. So imagine the actual battle theme. This shit gets so turnt. Oh, wrong spot of this. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And this music background, if you can tell, is actually like a variant from Crimson Blitz when they're going kind of ham. It's the same guitar. I love how they tie together all the themes from all the games in the series in this. But are we surprised? They're just good at shit like that. So I get to, yeah! Okay, almost hang in there, Ryu. That should me think of a different song. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. That sounds good right now. I don't know if it's on Spotify yet, though. My God. Is that back on there? It's a game I do have to play on Switch. It's 13 cents. I'm gonna play it on stream so I can get through it. Nope, it's still not on here. I don't know how you can take that whole good ass album off of fucking. It's just so obnoxious. Good song. But I want to listen to Isoleucine, so give me a second. We're gonna listen to this instead. That might be loud for you guys. I'm gonna turn it down. Right? Yeah. I adore this track so much. If I could inject it in my veins, which is ironic because it's called Isoleucine, I would. Oh, I missed one spot. Fuck. I thought it was just a hair tuft because I forgot. Okay. It was always weird outlining this years in general. Just feels like, I heard you guys the other day, right? Where I was like, this always feels like, you know, it's always odd when you like, it's just like you have to line an area that like, this feels like a curious area to focus too hard on. Or to draw? Why not try a study on those eyes from Persona like we were talking earlier? Or... I'm not sure. I can try and think of something for you. You draw Lady Palutena. That's a character I've been thinking about a lot lately for some reason. This is a boss thing, by the way, if anyone was curious. Oop, where is there a hole? I see. I'm stupid. Now I can adjust all this stuff. It's still too peachy, too pink tone for me. I'm not very fond. That's better. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I don't know what color of hair I want to do here. Okay. That's it, belt. So hard. I'm trying to think. Sorry. I could do whitish hair, but like a sandy kind of color. I don't know what I want her eye colors to be. I don't want it to be red, which is what I usually think of when I think of sand colors. Maybe I should think a little harder. I could do like a rosy pink. Not sandy cheeks. No. I'm a little too excited for that, I feel like. I could do like a cool, like bluish tone. Like a bluish black. I think a pinkish tone. Maybe we tan her, give her yellow eyes would be cute. But I feel like pink is just so common, you know what I mean? Let's see. Would this be too much? I'm testing the colors here. I'll go back in my hole then. That sounds crazy. That sounds really crazy, actually, saying you're gonna go back in your hole, but okay, live your best life. This color? No. This color? Gray? Nah. Alright, back to what we were doing. Back to the music. We could do white, but that's like so hard to fill in. You know what I mean? Like it's such a pain in the ass. Their ashy cheeks. Ayo. Ayo. What are you talking about? Like, my posture's so fucking bad today, dude. Maybe a red tone of some sort would be nice. I don't know. I guess we should figure out her eye color too. And then a little lotion can't fix what. I think I know how I want to draw Lady Palette. Nice. Exciting. I look forward to your rendition. It's actually very true. Get some lotion. Hey, yo, you don't have to tell us that after you say something that sus, bro. You're not making yourself look any better. Even if you just mean like, I just need some lotion for my skin. You can't just be like, like, you can't just say, what the fuck? Wasn't planning on doing that, Riyu. Well, that's what I'm saying though. You were talking in a way that no one can tell though. I'm trying to help you out. This track is scary. Hold on, calm down. Also a good song. I think we need more gray. That's not the worst, right? No one said they were gonna behave. We all just laughed. This is very true. We did. we didn't specify that. I appreciate my reflected from the moment I made the famous mistake a few months back. I will not say the word. All right. Yes. I mean, yeah. Please don't. Whatever it was. This mauve color is kind of cute. No. It's kind of giving wife. No. Let's just color it for now, and then we'll decide after. Fuck it. Enough technical stuff. It's time to just color. The lashes are nice. You're nice. Also, they're not nice. I have to fix them up, but we're not fixing them up till later, so. But I'm glad you like them. I just want to define this so that we can feel, because I get really mixed up with this piece here. I keep thinking it's like connected like as the main base piece instead of like a little bang. Now you nice? Right, that's what I'm saying. That's right, you fucking tell him. Fucking tell him off. Tell him he's a wonderful person too while you're at it. No, you? What are you saying, Ryu-chan? I don't know. Facundo, also hi. No, you know you. Hello, how are you? How you doing today? Oh, see what I mean? See how the shading here, those little scuff lines? You see how it helps define already from afar? That it's just like tone. Ugh, it's so. It's always nice to see a plan come together. Sounds nice right now. Go get some food. Stop drawing and get some food. Or else. Or else what? Mark will come over there and feed you himself. But not with the food you want. What? Like, if like his least favorite foods. Don't be nasty about it. He likes that food. That would not fit. I'm just joking. He's gonna be like, huh? What? Wait a minute, I meant by food you don't like. Literally. He could be like, I hate peas. And you could be like, well, here's some peas. And he'll be like, no, I hate them. Okay, I'll go eat, you know? Oh, man. You guys are funny, thinking all crazy like that. What do you think this is? I know where I am. Twitch.tv/Nemuriyu. Nice. Don't ever forget. I do like the color. I don't know if it's what I want though. And izakaya, that might be kind of weird. Not because like the color looks weird. I don't know if I want to light it that way because it's gonna be like a what do you call those again? Tungsten light bulbs are common in those lamps. So I don't know if I want tungsten light on this. Maybe using a cool color like blue gray would be better because it would kind of give like a nice contrast. I'm not very fond of like super unnatural colors. Like this is at least like muted versions of unnatural colors is fine, but I won't do like blatant like purple, pink, green. It's just not my MO. I don't really care for it. Not 'cause I don't think it's pretty when other people do it. I just don't like doing it myself. It's too straightforward in how you should color it for my tastes, I guess. Speaking of food, I had this mild Southwest rice from Old El Paso, spicy as hell. In my task, and I'm never booting back up again. What? Oh, the task manager. That shit sent me in, but had a kick. Nice. I wish I could stumble upon something that says mild and isn't mild. I don't know. Like, I want to be like accidentally mollywopped. You know what I mean? With flavor and spice, not actual violence, please. You got medium hot, new to me. Yeah, it's definitely an experience. Actually, I'm not gonna color that because there's no reason to really color that, if I'm being honest. I was gonna say if you want to get mollywopped, I got you. No, I don't actually want that. Women only want one thing, and it's getting mollywopped by spices. Okay, let's see. We're almost there. For like the baseline. We don't have to do like the rest of it. Though I do wonder if I switch back to like a tablet that's not this one, I wonder how long it'll take me to get used to like the pen strokes again, because it won't be metal tip and it'll be on a different type of surface and everything. I wonder if I'll acclimate fast. Sources make me think no, but what do I know about that, you know? I'm always before I take up too much time, I better do things I want to do. I'm always comfy in here. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were in a cozy environment and you feel relaxed, question mark. Let me make it a hostile environment for you. Here, I got you. Hang on. Get the fuck out of here. Get your shit done. Right. Don't chill. You want this to be you? Huh? I don't think so. That's what I thought. But good luck with the stuff you gotta get done. Hopefully it goes smooth enough. Higher alt. Yeah, you don't want a comfy vibe anymore? Okay. I'll make it uncomfy for you real quick. Someone get this man out of here. He's got work to do. I always look-y feel bad though when you guys are like, I was supposed to be studying, but I ended up being in here laughing. I'm like, I'm glad. It's good for your mental health and everything. However, I feel really guilty that I have now made it so that you did not do your homework or something on time. Yeah. Okay, I didn't say all that, Cage. Relax. No, that's a you thing. You know what? I see those remnants of that Frieza Force thing going on right now, if I'm being honest. You gotta get that shit under control, dude. Telling you, those habits will kick in. Don't let... That sounds crazy. Chill. Okay, wait, chill on me. Oop, 911, right. Police! 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 Listen, you said you want a hostile environment. I'm trying to help you right now. Let me help you. I'm trying to get you there. You see how suddenly you're probably 10 times more likely to go do something like what you need to get done? You're welcome. Don't forget. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. Not again. She's killing him. Help! She shot me in the leg. Bro might actually be Frieza. It's crazy. Good looks on. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to help you. Listen, real friends help each other out, you know. You just gotta change your perspective. Though I'm sure that's what Frieza said too. Anyway, go get your shit done, man. If I don't see you by the time you come back, have a good night. What do I pay you with? Nice. I missed these 2 strokes here. It's fine. Look, my process is getting faster. Like I think I found like the perfect like thickness for this pen. Too bad it doesn't tell you the number. I hate it because you can like hover over it, but if you don't move the slider, you'll never know what size your pen was at. Like it won't tell you on its own. You have to slide it and it'll tell you what you slid to, which is not helpful at all. Like I wish you could make presets, but maybe you can. I don't pay attention to anything. So it's quite possible you could, and I'm just too stupid to know. I just be out here not knowing, you know? Even though I just said, you know, I don't be knowing. No is the answer. No, I do not know. What's up, Kaya? How you doing? What for such beef? Lance is an uncommon name nowadays, but in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot. So that reminds me of what I want to talk to you about. Much about later. No problem. I'll get to it. But forgive me if I do not get to it in a timely manner. I'm not good at that. My executive dysfunction comes in, I freeze, but I promise I will look at it. Hello? I'm not trying to erase this shit. Jesus. But yes, you should always be ready for hostility. You never know when it'll, you know, rise out of nowhere. You're never safe. The chances of you getting in a fight with me is very slim, but not 0. I'm just kidding. I'm not hostile. I promise. I don't bite either. It's fine. Please don't leave. You are not forgiven, but you gave me food, so it's okay. Nice. I'm glad I gave you food. Question mark. When did I give you? Oh, sushi. Sushi and virtual pizza that we keep talking about. Evo plan is off the table. You take that back. No Evo planning? That's kind of evil. If you ask me. But I get it. You hate me. You hate all of us. Just say you hate chat. You know what I mean? Also, why are you still here? Go get your shit done. I mean, if it's not important, I would rather you be here. But don't let me distract you with my dumb ass. How are you, Kaya? Evil, exactly. It's kind of not important. Oh, well then I get that. I feel it. I won't be on for much long. I'll be on for like another hour, maybe. Maybe if that. How I feel about the hair color, chat? I think it's cute, but it's not like going to the bar with my coworker cute. You know what I mean? But we can slide it around and see what happens. That being said, I think with color, this hair looks a lot better, a lot less trash in that line art. I will say, not that bad. Going to the bar, my coworker cute. That's a new one. I'm chock full of new ideas. I got you. Slow but surely getting better. You went out driving. Nice. You got this, Kyle. You're gonna ace that test with flying colors. Just remember, if you're going on like freeways and stuff at some point with your driving test stuff, confidence is key, is what I'll tell you. At least in not getting an accident. Like, I know it's scary to get on, but if you hesitate too much, that's how you get in one. Okay? I was just going to play Fallout, bro. That was your thing you gotta get done? That's crazy. I got stuff I gotta get done. You just reminded me. Oh, okay. What you gotta get done? Playing video games? Okay, bro. Were you recording it for YouTube or something? And, so you can have me on the side, preparing for driving school. Yeah, I figured. I mean, because driving schools, they make you go on the freeway or highways if you have them in your area. Like, close enough. Right, recording. I think maybe like a nicely brown would fit, but I want to see this color filled more. Right, I think that brown color is cool and all, but I'm worried because in Izakaya, it's gonna be like a brown table, a brown background. It's just too much brown going on, you know what I mean? I don't want to do black though, because black just seems like she's such a soft looking character. I don't want to like harsh it at all. I was thinking maybe a blue gray. Remember, this is base color, so it's gonna get darker regardless of what color we pick. This is just like the main color originally. What the frick is this song? Is that what I want right now? Not this one either, bro. What the hell? What the heck, Dale? Oh, did I run out of tracks? Oh, I'm almost out. Maybe red? I was thinking that too. I mute that tab, not the stream. If you mute the stream and not the tab, I will find you. A lot of people don't know how that works, so I don't blame them. What were we doing? What were we pulling up? Oh, I was gonna put Pizza Hotline on. I want breakcore. I can't focus, man. I need something. New album? There was an album last month? I mean, last week? That's last year? Hang on, a different one? I've never heard this one. It came out in December. Let's listen to it. And do what? You're like, yeah, and what are you gonna do? Oh no, officer, what are you gonna do? Waiting for it to drop. It drops at some point, surely. Yeah, found it. I gotta go on Bandcamp and go get this album. I always buy every album Pizza Hotline makes. Gosh, support them artists. Once I find you, you'll be discovered. Discovered? I think I know what he means by that, but that sounds like what? When I find you, I find you. You still get drops on Twitch if you do that. Yeah, he meant like view count. You get drops doing that, but yeah, I think he meant for view count because Twitch stopped doing the thing where you can mute the stream and get the views for it for CCV because a lot of people were doing that for getting partner. So for a while now, if you mute the tab but keep the volume on, CCV goes up. But it won't if you mute it, like the actual stream, because they know you're not listening to the stream, so they won't count your view because you're not paying attention. Is their logic? Which, like, sometimes you gotta like lower the volume of a stream. I don't think that's fair. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're doing something, you gotta like lock in real quick, and I don't think the streamer should have to suffer because I have to focus real quick. Like, obviously that's what the mute tab is for, but like, imagine that we didn't have the mute tab, I'd be super confused. You know? We got another one. Let's go. Big handshakes. Which is weird too, because I'm surprised they let that count for your drops. Because isn't the same thing apply? Does that just mean Twitch doesn't care if you're paying attention to the game you want drops for? You know what I mean? They're like, we already got the money from the company we're collabing with, so we don't care what you do type shit. There's so many stray strokes. Yeah, let me get rid of this. You put the volume. Yes, you can put the volume to 1% also. How's everyone's doing today? Even you, Riyu? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm feeling still quite optimistic. Just having a good chill time. Trying to be productive because I haven't drawn since the last time we were talking about drawing. At least not properly. Which has been like over a week at this point. Trying to get myself in better habits. Other than that, I don't know. Okay, it's almost done coloring. We can start debating what we want to do. Just give me a little more time. Patience with me, please. I know I am slow. I'm a snail in the long rat race of life. Just looking for some mulch and all that. So what's base colors? So base colors are the first colors you put for everything because they are the base before you start adding things like shadow, lighting, and any other form of rendering. So when people tell you like they'll do art and only do base colors, they mean this. They mean just like flat color, that's it, nothing extra. Cooking to be your customer character, nice. My Python version is 0.0.1 version 2, new to let my dev environment compile my ceiling with server. Why? But it's the first one. That's confusing. But yeah, it's your basically it's literally your base for everything else. On a canvas, it makes the most sense because those are the base colors, because they literally are the base for your painting. Obviously, you put something on your canvas beforehand to make sure there's an actual base, but that's neither here nor there. This track's okay. Next. It's a little long for what it is. It's gotta be hard to be a breakcore artist, dude. This is how to make your music all not sound the same. Oh, there's still one more. Fuck, I forgot this one. Okay. Staying calm. I'm sorry. It's a good thing I kept my composure. At least we didn't panic, chat. He's over 3.13 and I have 3.13.1. Oh, that sucks. Can you not just downgrade? Like in high school, I wish I had your skills. Booby? Coding? You're talking about me with art. Honestly, I hope you aspire for better art skills if it's on my end, because at least better diligence than I have. Jealousy is flowing. Oh, don't be jealous. As a hater, I can't get inspired. I feel that. I don't feel very inspired either when I draw. But it's more like a forcing of a habit, which some people would probably say is not healthy, but drawing for me was just an escape form for me. I can't say I particularly ever loved it or liked it. So it's a difficult thing for me. But sometimes it's like that, you know? Mm, let's do something similar to that, but not the same. Oops. Good enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot this. God. There's always more. There's always more. We can make it this one. It's fine. And I'm going past the line. It's because I'm going to change these lines later. I don't really care. Okay. Truly something Riyu can't do. Truly goated. You're so sweet. You're very sweet, but there's a lot I cannot do, just like any other person, I promise. I have many flaws, I would say. And things that I'm not skilled at. Not to say that things that you can't do makes you not skilled. That's not what I meant. Okay, anyway. We've got the base done, so that's what this color looks like. I like it, but it's just not what I'm looking for. So we're gonna mess with the colors now. This is a pretty color. I like this color a lot, actually. I'm just gonna change that, and then we're gonna keep going. So there's this color. You could do that. This looks like fauna if I make it this green, actually. That's kind of funny. Well, that's more fauna, I guess. Anyway. Bluish tones. More bluish tones. Grayish blue. We'll go back the other way. So more pink toned. Couple pinks. Purple. This is another type of blue, like a lavender bluish tone. Blue-ish green. I don't know. We can change the saturation stuff too, obviously. Like I can make it more muted or darker. So this makes it darker. This makes it brighter. I don't want to make it brighter though, because I need the lack of saturation to decide what I want. I was thinking this might be like an okay base, or like I thought purple at first, but it's just not what I want. Maybe like, I don't know. I have it currently at this, which this isn't a bad color. I think I have to make it more muted though. It's like too much. Like a sand color? I can see a sand color being okay. If we go up a couple percent. Like that? Maybe like that color? I don't know what color her eyes are yet. Apparently you can just skip the version check and it works, so why not loosen the version requirements? Weird. You can do anything you aspire to do as long as you want to put time into it. I agree. Maybe you should do the eye color first and then decide with the hair color after. I can do both. I can do both. I just don't know. I'm thinking maybe a blue. Blues are some of my favorite eye colors to draw because there's so many shades to blue, dude. I'm not very fond of things like red and stuff like that. Not because they're not pretty, but I think they're a little too harsh for my type of shading. Yellow could be done, but I think yellow doesn't really work. I think we'll try like a pretty blue. We'll try a blue color. Planning on making more banners this time? Nice, as you should. Let's try an ice blue of some sort. What did I just get bonked for? What's a hazard? Okay. High schools are so pretty. They're just so fun in color, like to color, because there's so many ways you can make blues. Blue purples, blue reds. Blue just kind of goes with everything, I feel like. When you're like drawing eyes. Like that? I feel like that's a pretty palette. No? I gotta do the lashes separately. My main plan to make it pop, what? Is to blow up, act like you don't know nobody? Or whatever. No, he was just saying like you could be quoted 6. Alright, I'm gonna make a separate layer and I'm gonna make the same color for the lashes, but a little deeper. Just so we can maybe more fully decide together. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Line this part that I can't even see. I should have taken this color off. Hang on. So I need to be able to color all these parts. That gives you an idea. My art is an explosion. Explosion? What do you mega me? So far, this album's okay. So we need to do this part too. Hang on. I need to do the whites of the eyes. Then here. There, that makes it a little easier to decide, right? We could make her like, I don't know, I'm trying to debate. I like the way these colors come out. Thoughts? Anybody? Like, I like it. I'm trying to think about her outfit. I think for her outfit, then we have to use reds of some variant, like a maroon. And maybe a green, like an olive green maroon. What was the question? How do we feel about this color palette currently for her? Pool table in the back. There's no fucking pool table in the background, bro. You keep saying that. Sorry, I'm not mad. Just god damn it, there's no pool table. I like it so far, but I don't know. We could still experiment, but I think I like those colors together. I'm super fond of like a very pale beige color. I actually like this more than I expect. Yeah, I really like pale beiges a lot for hair colors. Yeah, I don't know. On my screen, I can tell on OBS it's a little brighter than it actually is. Because on here, like I can show you, it's a little peachier. See that? It's a little peachier than on the screen there for you guys. But I do think like you know, like this is giving kind of beachgoer, but I'm not sure. Not that I would like your art, but I don't see this color combo often. Yeah, I love colors like this. They're really easy to make soft, I feel like. The problem for me is it's super easy to overdo it and make it dark also. That's my main goal, to spite you. I kind of want to see what she looked like if she was a little tan, but I need to make it a little more saturated then. Ooh, that's a little too... I need to make it more like a... I guess I can't make it the tan I'm looking for because the undertone is red, huh? I can't really do that without making it not... I guess I can kinda see it. if I hide the rest of it. It's not bad either. So I'm just thinking. We could color it as is, and then if we want to give her a tan, we can, and like change the colors again, we can do it after all that. I also forgot to put her eyebrows. I just realized. Let me make her eyebrows real quick. Okay, her eyebrows are too hard to see. There's a guy on my team named Sir Bust It Down. Nice. I'm amused how variant those names are in that game. I feel like I don't see such variance in funny and also offensive names in a while online. There. Yeah, you there? I want your opinion. Because I asked him about colors the other day too, so. Hey Riyu, exactly what's your idea for her skin complexion? So I went from a variant of, I have some complexion orbs. It sounds weird, complexion orbs, but people like to make different variances. So I use them sometimes as a reference. I'm using this one right here. I did make the first color here. So this color is your base. This color is like your secondary to round it out. And this is your full shadow. So I did change it though. I made it a little lighter. So I'm going to make probably these other ones lighter too. That being said, I might change it. Like the fun thing about being able to use like a color changer like this is that if you want variances and stuff, if I want them more golden or darker or lighter, you can just do that. So I'm probably just gonna color them as is with those. And if I don't like the way it's coming out, then I can just fluctuate the colors and then decide later. For now though, yeah, she is gonna be more of a fair complexion. But yeah. Because like I don't know, I just feel like these peachy beige tones do well here, but I'm not sure. I might change it. Light skin more of a caramel macchiato for yourself, or do you mean what? What? I'm trying to think. Oh, I didn't do the next part of her skin. I didn't do the other part of her skin, the other side. Whoopsie. Dang. I messed up. Let me do that real quick. Corey said that. I see. I think I know who you're talking about. This feels very Pizza Hotline. I was gonna say in the house is a joke too, yeah. In the house. Yeah, we know it's Corey extension. We're just messing with you. Corey in the House is my favorite anime. What are you talking about? Okay. It's funny how much the color feels like it changes when you take the other colors around it away. You know what I mean? Super fun. Oh man. I'm just thinking, I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a bit to think about this. All I can think is that, wow, I'm gonna need to take some time to think about this. The fucking Total Drama Island meme. We are still missing other parts though, so let me add, yeah, the beer pitcher and stuff. I would love to draw the fucking beer right now. That would be super fun, but I won't. Take your time. Wait, what? Oh, because the typos. You're fine. You're fine. I think I'm gonna color the meat right now for fun. That sounds crazy, but you know what I mean. I want to watch some fun rendering of meat. Come on, Riyu, get drawn. I'm working here. I'm working. I promise. I'm working on it. Be nice to me. I'll cry. I won't cry. Most likely. Before anyone gets in here who's like a troll and is trying to make people cry, I ain't gonna cry in here. You know what I kind of want to play? Super Monkey Ball. I have it. I don't know why I want to play it suddenly. I think I've just been watching too many speedruns of it or something. My neck is like this. Holy shit, dude. No one. I'm gonna break my neck doing this shit. I need to stop slumping. Are you gonna turn to Gordon on Kaya? Is that a Shantae emote? Oh my god, so cute. My baby girl. The idiot sandwich. Wait, don't we have a sandwich thing? I think we have a sandwich. Yeah, we do. What? Oh, is the album done? The album's over. Okay, that was decent. I need my other one. Your robot. It's cute. It's super, super, super cute. Okay. I don't really want to render these individually, but I have a strong feeling that I might have to. Nervous laughter ensues. Oh god, it'd be horrible if I had to, right, guys? Nice. I like that emote. I had to zoom to see what it was at first because there's so many colors on that one. Like, I knew where it was from, but I was like, hang on. Can't believe Monster Hunter Wilds is like less than 3 weeks away. Shit's fucking crazy. All right. Meat skewers. Meat skewers? Meat skewers. Beta's Thursday. Yes, it is. I know. I don't know if I'm gonna be on day one for the beta. I feel like it's gonna be really busy, but it's over the weekend, isn't it? I should probably look it up to make sure. So I don't mess myself up. NH Wilds. Beta. 6th through the 9th. So, yeah, Thursday through Sunday. I'll probably just play it on our normal days then. I don't really want to freak out and do it because it's going to be so impacted, bro. We're going to play the game and hope it doesn't explode. The whole one time I'm actually using my PS5. Amazing. Listen, it's a hell of a good way. It's a good way to usher that in, for sure. Ouch. Okay. Sorry. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Do we want to show the meat kind of reddish too? I think we should. Yeah, this track is so ooh. All right, we should do our first layer probably a little more grayish muted because I'm sure you know that meat gets darker as you cook it. I'm gonna do some general shading, I think, around. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit. Just to give some shaping. Just needs a little shaping. The music that helped me relax after hours, should you ask second 7? Hell yeah, dude. Shit's a vibe. Okay. And then we'll clip another layer. We probably should make it a multiply layer. Okay. Probably need a little less opaque, to be honest. We're going to be doing a lot of shading over. The different areas are going to be like different levels of cooked, which is why I'm trying to just like fan the coloring over. Because they're supposed to like emulate it rotating or something because you flip those bitches. I know it looks crazy right now. Just hold on. Hold on, okay? Okay. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. I'm gonna use, because it's neat, I actually think that a spray paint works well here for a brush. Because there's different levels of like we use place sauces and stuff. They tend to kind of look splattery, you know. Obviously, we don't like the colors that are on this splatter, unfortunately, but we have to find something that works. I do like this, but I think the colors are weird for some reason. We might have to just like weirdly put them on here. Why does it get so green? What a super weird thing to do. Does this do the same thing? Whoa. That doesn't work. How about this? Does that work? Nope. It's a thing. I need to find better brushes for stuff like this, but I just hate looking for stuff that like I'm not gonna use very often, you know what I mean? Just work, forehead. Let's just do, we'll speckle it like this. And then we're gonna just lower the opacity. And then we'll merge it. Well, actually we can bend it also. Let's manipulate it. So let's do, because it's slanted, let's put it like this way. Then we'll make it like this, and then we'll erase the edges so it doesn't look as crazy. Since we don't want all the texture every single part of the meat, just a good chunk of the meat. No pun intended there. Meat. Oh, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking for you earlier. It's too late. I'm just kidding. I need your assistance on something, though, I will say. Let her cook. Literally let her cook. It's just look crazy in terms of color. Why would you do this? I want to see if I can use it somehow, though, so just give me a second. I'm gonna take away some of the coloring. No, it just looks bad. It looks like poisoned meat. Like, hello? That just looks terrible. Would you eat that? I don't have to brush myself. Did you figure out kind of stuff? I was gonna ask you, do you like these colors put together? I just want your opinion. Anyway, back to what we were doing. It's more than enough time, probably. How does yakiniku usually look in terms of cut? I should probably look that up. So they're like, they've got like striations across. Yes, they are nice. Okay. So we need to draw some striations, huh? Okay. So We're gonna have to just sketch them by hand, which is fine. I'm not really upset. I was assuming that we would have to because it's kind of specific, but someone is stomping up my stairs next to me. Very cool. Love that. Not really. I hate it. Does he want to eat the food in like I know it looks crazy right now, but makes me want to eat the food in a Spirited Away. You know when Chihiro's parents are like, I'm gonna eat all this food even though I didn't pay for it. You know? All their food has like these crazy lines on them that makes them look like that. And I'm just like, ooh, hang on. That should look good though. Honestly, I couldn't have been in Spirited Away. My fucking ass would have been there eating with parents too. Not actually, I would have felt bad, but like, I definitely like would instinctively be like, oh, well, if they tell me it's okay because like, you know, they found the worker or something, I might fall for it because I'm dumb, you know? Okay. From far away, at least you can't really tell it's that bad. It's really not that bad, except it really is. These further ones, I'm gonna go darker in a second on here. We don't need to be too crazy because we're gonna blur this, so it's not like you don't have to be perfect with it. I struggle with that and have to. I'm saying that out loud because I need to remind myself because I will just continue to add more detail that's not necessary. You guys seen that one guy who renders like nothing but food all the time? Like he makes stickers at like AX and shit, and he just draws foods. Like he's like, I wanted burgers today, so I drew burgers, and then it's just like everyone loves it because it's just a really well rendered burger. Okay, so those are realistic enough. So now we can probably do Gaussian blur. That's fine. So, and then we're gonna change the color also because it's a little off. It's a little too, yeah, it needs to be more like cooked meat, right? So, not darker though, just this part first. Of course, it comes off really brown here, but we still have more we gotta do. Meat is looking Riyu. What? Meat is looking Riyu? What? What does that mean? What? And then, chat, we just do that again. You do that again, but you're gonna do it for darker stuff. So, like, you know, charcoal-ish ends and stuff. Like you put some sauce on it or something, you know? Make sure to let colors of other spots. So like you want to make sure you get the meat color, you want to make sure you get the sauce color, you want to make sure you get the char color, you want to make sure you get all those spots. But you should definitely highlight on areas that you think just naturally probably look better that way. So like for dimension, I kind of want to focus on these little pillow ends here, those, like where this is. You know what I mean? Just to help it, because obviously like the ends tend to get more crispy or whatever. And the pool table color. There's no pool table there. What you saying? Pool table. Meat is meat and meat is looking indeed. And the drawing looking good. Sorry, but look at that meat. Twin, have you seen that person that designs cakes to look like food? Yeah, I love those. I'm pretty good at guessing which ones are not real and stuff like that too. But yeah, there's like a lady who's really good at that shit. She's like phenomenal. Like the amount of effort she puts kind of like scares me. She's like that one dessert guy who's really good at making like cakes of anything. Like he made that giant Lego one or whatever for some celebrity's birthday or some shit. I don't know if you guys seen that one, but What's this fun right now? It's probably because it's music. Some SSX tricky. Sounds fun. Okay. And then for this one, we're gonna do a little bit of spraying the color down. But I want to use a splatter instead. Just a little bit. Just helps solidify those ends. Come on, a little more burnt. A little more crispy. I feel like Bob Ross every time I explain shit like this. Just want a happy little dish. A little bit of that. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. So, blur. Not that much blur. Just small blur. And then we're gonna do. We could do motion blur, but there's no need for that. Actually, I want to use motion blur for something else. Actually, we're gonna do that. Okay, we're getting there. We are slowly getting there. We're not done. Hi, Mufasa. How are you? So then you're gonna take another layer. I know this is a lot of fucking layers, but hang in there with me. Bear with me. So then you're gonna take an orangey reddish tone because we still want the meat to look like it's edible and not well done on the fucking inside. And you're just gonna streak that bitch in the middle. See that? The difference? You streak that bitch in the middle. So you're gonna make it a little smaller than that though, because I prefer a more straightforward right in the middle color. So focus it a little more here. Don't worry about it being too opaque. I would focus on these ends here being more red too. I think that's better to make it look like it's real meat. Now, this is just like a rough baby's guide to doing meat rendering. I don't want to take too much time. So then, what you can do after too is make a bigger version, but in a darker meat color. And you're going to take it really low in opacity. You're just going to go over that once with it. You see the difference. Then you're going to do a little bit of brightening whenever, like whatever you see fit. You know what I mean? If you think it needs to be this bright, you shouldn't. You need to be this gray because you just want to show bad food. Whatever. That's fine. But I'm going to make it a little brighter because I want it to be like pretty lightly colored meat. Just hanging around nice. And then you're going to lower it as you see fit. So for me, opacity around here looks pretty good. As you can see, the meat is meating. But what we're missing now is glaze and sauces and stuff. So now we have to do the glazing part, which is another part that can be a bit obnoxious. So typically with meats, you want to go with like a yellowish color, I'd say. Not because you put butter or something. It's just, you know how like there's this clear color that fats and such get. I think that that's a really nice color to start with. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of people saying I'm funny and fun to talk to, like I don't see it. It's okay if you don't see it because maybe you'll see it eventually with the people around you telling you enough, you know? And yeah, for this one, it depends on what you prefer to do. I personally like to highlight certain spots when they have a lot of fat. The problem is I don't know how I can diffuse this in a way that I find appealing, which is kind of frustrating, but I think I'm trying to go straight in and do this instead. So you're going to want to take your color and you're going to want to put areas that you think need to be highlighted. So you see that this corner is important. So think about like where lights would hit it, which would be corners like this, all across here. It may look silly now, but I promise you it'll look better after you add the other glaze and like fat glistening. And then you'll be like, oh, I get it, you know? So a lot of rendering is just kind of trusting the process and seeing what works best in places. So taking it around nice. Don't forget the ball imprint on the sauce. Hey, yo. What the fuck? This is times too that I like to use a 1% brush because I feel like I can just kind of directly touch areas that I think deserve, like right there, that shit. You see the difference? That's like very like, ooh, you know, you want to make sure you're adding dimension back because it's super easy to kind of like drown your shit in shadows. In Italian, there's a term for chiaroscuro, which is like light and shadow, and that's like an important thing in like lots of things, art, makeup, stuff like that. It's a very common term used for, you know, making sure you're emphasizing your light and shadows and balancing them. Yes. So I'm just going to do this over here. Also, remember that you're trying to do 3 dimensions. So like you see how right here, this doesn't have any dimension. This corner, I'm adding it. It's giving it more like it's rounded. Like your strokes need to also match so that you can do the same thing as well. So I created a drink called tortilla soda. People complained it was flat. Nice. First thing I like to do edges. So these edges here, I like to color up a little bit. Not too crazy, but just enough. So like maybe 1 or 2 strokes depending on what color you've chosen. I've used a little bit too bright of a color here, but that's okay. You see how it's starting to, you see that from far away? Do you see? Do you see? Huh? Okay, that's okay. Anyway, I'll shut the fuck up. But yeah. So here I'm probably just gonna reduce it. I might make it a lighting area. Let me see. I don't think I like that. I like the blend mode, it's already on, so I'll make it a little bit lighter. And then you're gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna do detail rendering now also. It looks tasty from far away, doesn't it? Right. So up close though, we need to do more. More is more sometimes, but you're gonna do direct ones now with a pen instead of your brush. So just glistening parts that actually have like the stuff you're looking at. So we're gonna go on a lighter color here. I'm gonna use my regular pen because my regular pen I can do tiny details like this. So we're gonna be fun and creative. So you want to like emulate the dripping of meats and stuff. It looks crazy from far away too right now, but that's because we haven't diffused it with a brush afterwards, because that's what you need to do to make it look really like not crazy, like you just drew that shit on. So we're gonna do this, and this is probably gonna be the more tedious part of this. My ideas for this is usually where I can see like a little bit of like the pinkish color of the meat. I kind of think it's nice to put stuff like little droplets of it. But not too crazy. You can easily overdo this. But yeah, just think about kind of naturally where meat drips, I guess. It sounds kind of weird, I know, but like it's an easy way to emphasize stuff like that. Edges are always a good spot to put some, lightening. So if you feel like you can do that, then go for it. You can also put splotches. You want to make sure they're not all looking the same, because if you do, then it starts to look unrealistic and more like you methodically drew it. And obviously, like, these aren't like end all be all rules. This is just like kind of, I guess, how I would give you a tutorial on how to do this kind of stuff. At least a basic one. Obviously, like with rendering, if you continue to hash at it and work at it more and more and more, they look better and better. You see what I mean? Like, you just want to keep adding until it looks right. There's usually a lot of things that you might find really pretty that you see people draw. If you look up close on like a technical aspect, they're not like the craziest things you've ever seen. I mean, think about the greater arts of the world from like renowned painters. If you look up close, you're like, that just looks like a bunch of strokes. And it's like, well, yeah, because that's what it does to create a giant thing. Like it's not an optical illusion per se, but it's definitely like a, you know what I mean? Like a manipulation of your eyes to some degree. A lot of people, a great example of this is WLOP. I don't know if they pronounce themselves Wallop or not. They do incredible works, but their pictures up close are just like strokes. Super just up close strokes. So I'll give you an example. I'm trying to find a good one that has a great example of that, because sometimes they do post rendering and you can't really tell as much. This is a good example. If I can get a clear image of it, I cannot because everything hurt. Oh, this is the best one. Okay. So I wasn't trying to download that, but whatever. What the hell? God damn it, I'm not trying to download it twice. I downloaded that shit twice. I don't want it. Sorry, give me 1 second. I think it's like a... Here, let me try and look it up myself personally. I don't know where their actual art thing... There it is. Okay, here's an example. So if you look at this picture, the whole concept isn't... Oh, fuck, that's long. Ignore that. Can someone delete that for me? God damn it. Okay, I'll give you the actual link. Sorry, I was trying to give you the actual link, but here you go. This one. So this picture is gorgeous, but if you zoom in, none of those are defined. That jewelry is not jewelry. That jewelry is just random lines. Damn, you can't delete it. God damn it. Ignore that first one then. Fuck. Oh, yeah, because you're not... Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, ignore that first one. The second one. You can't even click the first one. Fucking click the second one. Anyway. It's a horrible link. The second one. So if you look at it, it's gorgeous. It's a girl pulling an arrow. But if you zoom in on any part of this, none of it's fully rendered. It's just random strokes. And that's the thing. You can get a really, really beautiful render without doing that. I'm not trying to do it. I'm sorry. I never said I was a smart woman. I just said I was a woman, okay? I'll be over here putting out a fucking link for ants half the time, and then I put a gargantuan one, put the thing to shame. But yeah. Anyway, my point still fucking stands. You see how from far away the top one looks better than the other two? Hey, thanks for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. We're rendering meat. But hi, we are drawing right now. We're working on meat skewers that look better from afar, I promise, and we're drawing. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to my channel. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. What were you doing? Wait, what? How come it's... Oh, cause it's in... Oh, I see. Because, yeah, you have to use the English name. You're okay. How'd it go? But yeah, we are rendering meat right now, so, you know. If you guys enjoy barbecue skewers, anime girls with voluptuous figures, and breakcore, I mean, I hope you're having fun. Oh, I didn't use it. Weird. Did collab some Kirby and then took a break and played some Ninja Gaiden. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Wait, are you talking about the new Ninja Gaiden or talking about an older Ninja Gaiden? I'm so glad everyone's getting into Ninja Gaiden now, or replaying it. It's such a good series. Especially on these edge ones here. I think emphasizing the sides. Super important. Notice how I'm being very lazy right now. That's okay though, because I decided I want to emphasize with something different too. So it's fine. Yeah, so sick. Right, you're drawing Heath candy bars? I'm drawing meat skewers! They look better from afar, I promise. Make you wish you were at a izakaya right now. You know? Okay. So now that you have those and they're looking shiny as a mug, you're gonna blur that shit again. So that no one can see your mistakes. Anyway, no, that's not why. So that you can make it look more realistic because it blends in better. So I'm gonna do 1% blur here. Nothing too crazy. And then I'm gonna lower. Sorry, don't mind me. I just be saying shit. I'm sorry. We can motion blur it a little bit too to make it have that kind of hyper realistic effect. I like that. It's pretty. Basically, art is just do what you think looks good until you're like, yeah, that's good, you know? We already have, and I know it's crazy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're now on layer 8 for meat, mind you. But I hate toffee. That's why I asked. You don't like toffee? Toffee is good. I might stream some Ninja Gaiden if this is another short one though, because my head hurts. I ended up taking some advice during my initial playthrough on how to handle all the tech and how to approach enemies I've never fought before, so my playthrough has been smooth. Let's go! You love to freaking see it. Okay, now we're gonna do After Effects stuff. So, light brush is here. I don't like this one as much. For light stuff, light brushes, luminosity brushes work very well with adding a glow, which is the effect I'd like to add here. I will be doing a glow though of a red variant because I kind of need the meat to shine through a little bit more. The problem with these brushes is it's really hard to keep it from overdoing it sometimes with these colors. So I'm gonna try my best, but I might have to redo a couple of things. I'm gonna use a bigger brush to see if I can help that a little bit. But yeah, we will see. The darker and deeper and brighter you make it, the more real the color looks compared. See how it's not that crazy even when you like highlight too much, but I'm gonna do a little bit of like a deeper orangish color just to make the meat seem a little more bloody, I guess is a good word to use there. It sounds crazy, I know, but just little parts. So like parts like the inside here, obviously. How can I parry Ninja Gaiden? I feel like there's gotta be a lot of ways you can actually do that. And then we're gonna again do what we did earlier, and we're gonna take a soft brush again with a red. I want to make this meat a little more tinged, but not the same way. On the edges only, just to make it a little more like we're eating meat. I'm gonna put sauce on the plate, which is why it's important too. But yeah, I'm gonna go back though. I don't really like the way it's coming out this way. Okay, and then you're probably like, damn, bitch, how many steps you got? There's a lot. There's a lot. You're gonna want to go back to the older color you originally had, so that if anything you did is overdone, you can undo them as well. So like, if I'm like, damn, this shit's kind of looking a little too intense here, I can then recolor with it so that it doesn't look as harsh from afar. This is good in my opinion for re-adding dimension where you've lost it. So if I've done a little too much, sometimes less is more. But you don't want to go in back to your layer where you did like 50 million strokes and redo that shit because you're more likely to fuck it up or something. You know what I mean? So just little parts that look like they need a little less going on in them. I also think if you run out of strokes, let's say this is all one color, so you can add it here slowly, and it feels that there's more striations in the meat again. So it's good for adding by removing also, in my opinion. Okay, now at this point, it's starting to look a little fucking shiny. A little too shiny, in my opinion, but that's okay. So we're gonna merge some of these colors together. We're gonna reduce some of them also, so they don't look too crazy. And we'll do that with color balancing instead. So I'm gonna do this so it doesn't show up as much. Because I want you to be focusing on the girl, and I have a feeling everyone's gonna be like, damn, looking at the meat, you know what I mean? Bloody meat aspect, bruh. Okay. Attack on Gaiden, Barbie, High Ken, Meaty Gaiden. Wait, oh, Meaty Gaiden's pretty good, but that sounds crazy. Who needs girl if we have meat? Very true. You're 100% correct. But I do like to add garnishes on top too sometimes. Boobies plus meat is a combo. All right, well, that was a sentence. What you can also do now is char bits, not char like Charmander. I know we have all our glistening cool stuff here, but it can be helpful to go in between on some of these layers and add some more realistic splatter. I can't seem to do that because I keep going to the wrong fucking layer because I suck. But things like the one we had earlier where I was like, damn, I hate it. And try and add it with taps. See if it works better for you. Which sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. You need to be darker. Just make it pure dark, I guess. Guess we can tap for texture of sauce also if we make it really dark. Like we can act like we splash some sauce on it. I know it looks crazy. It looks ugly. I know. Just hang in there. Hold on. Hold on for good dear life. You'll be okay. No one's dying. Then we're gonna distort this again to be angular. Hello? To be the right angle it needs to be. Did I tell you guys that I like rendering food a lot? Can you tell? I'm sure you guys can fucking tell, right? Shit's like my eyes in terms of how long I take on them. Actually, let's not multiply that layer. Let's do saturation increase on it. I can tell. I'm glad you can tell. Should give that guy that renders me a run for his money. I'm just kidding. That sounds crazy. Also, what the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna use motion blur this time. Maybe perspective blur. Perspective blur might be nicer here, actually, because we can change the perspective of it. Well, we could try. I don't think color burn's gonna work here. It's literally burned, but I don't know if I like that. Color burn's such a weird filter for me. Oh no, I like the overlay. Now it looks like it's really okay. Okay, hang on. I'm getting a little turned up. Turned up. I'm getting turned up, guys. So turned up. Oh yeah, cause it's that makes sense. The streamer's a goofball. There's some wild words. Yeah. Your point? Your point, sir? I'm gonna draw some greens now. Usually these aren't really covered in anything. But I can either should we put sesame seeds? Sesame seeds seem about right, huh? We could put some leaves though. Like sprinkle of parsley or something. My point is carry on, Roger Dodger. I will. I sure fucking will. I'm gonna put sesame seeds because that seems on brand. And I don't need to teach you guys how to make sesame seeds. It's not hard. You just draw them. Individualized specialty sesame seeds. Don't worry, we don't render the sesame seeds. Can you fucking imagine? Oh, you know, I realized we could have done some grill sear marks. We don't need to though. I think we've done more than enough, to be honest. Before I overdo it. Who's that Pokemon? It's Gawkabob. Hey, yo. Gawkabob is kind of crazy now. Am I making anyone in chat hungry? I hope I am. I hope I am! Yes, as I eat food, let's go. Fun part about toppings, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, all of it you can do whatever the fuck you want, but like, you can just put them anywhere. There doesn't have to be any rhyme or reason, especially when they're little things like this. I wonder if people who like render grains of rice think this is fun. Did you look at them? The food, I mean? Right. It's meat. It's meat! I don't like how I drew that eyes for my drawings, but what practice is practice. Very true. Should we put green onion? Sorry, I'm doing too much again. Don't mind me. Ignore me even. Someone turns the tab off and is like, with pleasure. Shut the fuck up. There we go. They look like salt packets to be like salt things for some reason, but it's okay. I think they need a little more saturation in their color, that's why. Ta-da! And that's how you make meat skewers. Without the plate sheeted, it looks fucking insane. Like there's nothing else there. It's just floating meat kebabs in front of her. I drew that damn soccer game. Well, finished the damn soccer game in Marvel Rivals. My God, I was annoying complete that. Oh, the Lucille Ball thing. It's fair. All right. Those are Costco samples, ma'am. I mean, I'm flattered that you feel that way. I should probably finish coloring the skewers too, huh? Skewers are usually made of bamboo, so they're probably around this color. A little more orangey than that. I do not want all these layers like this, though, so I'm just gonna start merging them. That was like 10 layers for this meat, by the way. Like we did like 11 layers for that. It's insane. A little exaggerated, I know. I know the edges don't look that great too, but I'll burn them later. I just don't feel like doing that right now. I got lazy again. On to the next thing, so I'm not bored out of my mind. Oh, I should have changed my phase above my head to rendering meat in big capital letters. Next time we make food. Now I gotta start just putting just random foods and drinks in my pictures just because I have a sick obsession with drawing animate objects or some shit. They're really fun though. Like I love rendering like fruits. I have a render of a cherry somewhere here on my iPad that I liked. I only did one side of it though. I didn't do the other cherry. We got the meat of Costco. Sorry to see you telling us tacos that he wouldn't effing kill him for suggesting to get rid of the hot dog. Oh, that guy? Yeah. Man, render these? Damn, you got me. You fucking got me, dude. What am I ever gonna do now? My God. I am gonna shade these ends here, though. Back in a worse way, probably. What? Okay, and then we're gonna just do random strokes to make it look like it's made of bamboo. We're not even on the thing. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. It's not on the right layer. Story of my life. Wrong layer. Okay. And we can also erase the line art for this because we're so behind on this actually. Where is this? Okay. Goodbye to this. Goodbye to this. Why is this part not colored? What? Oh, because the motion blur, I see. That's fine though. It's fine. We'll fix it. Okay. So every time you go, yeah, him too for sure. Okay. I'm gonna give food and drink for 150. I'm lunching. I was about to say that's a lot. That's cheap for sure. For sure. We should probably stop here. I know it's kind of silly because all we've done is a little bit of lining. Though I guess we can't really say that because we also did another sketch. For those that weren't here earlier, we sketched roughly Misato. But I guess that's okay for now. Okay, let me take this off real quick. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Just you, me, and this immaculately rendered play of meat you drew between us. You like it? I don't think you guys have never seen me make food, but I'm telling you, I love rendering like real objects. They're so fun. But I'm glad you think it's immaculate. That makes me very happy. It looks so fucking good. I'm glad you feel that way. Wait till you see me make bread on like a drawing. Aw, man, it's over for everybody, to be honest. Anyway, wait, can you cook? Of course I can. I love cooking. I love cooking so much. Anyway, I think we're good. Cooking stream, I'd love to at my new place. When I get a new place, I don't have space for mine. I have one counter. Unfortunately. 10 out of 10 want to eat it? Nice, I'm glad. All right, y'all. Well, that is it for me today. I've had a lovely time, but it's time for us to rest. If you do not know, I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow I am here because we're watching the Capcom thing. So be there or be square. Also, if you do not know, we do have a charity coming up on the 22nd. You can find the information here, and you can join the Discord by clicking that or clicking Discord on there as well. Links are there if you want to see where I'm at posted everywhere. YouTube video will also be out tomorrow if you cannot be there as well, so don't worry. We're going to raid Nimbly. It is currently her 3-year partner anniversary. She's a lovely friend of mine that I adore so much. She's currently doing her hair but she is in art category. So if you'd like to follow us, you can say, am I getting it? I'd like to. I don't know if I'm getting a release because I can't afford it. But anyway, I also don't know if my computer can run. That's why I want to see if the beta. We will be doing the beta, but we'll be doing it on Friday. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Friday. If I see you tomorrow, we'll talk, okay? So I will see you all there. Please be kind and Nimbly. She is very lovely. She is very high femme, so it's gonna be very bright, passive colors. She's very soft-spoken, so please don't be crazy and raunchy, okay? Behave yourself with my friend. But yeah, I will see you all later. Have a great one. Thanks for sticking with me for a fun little resting art time, and I'll see you later. Danye, yasuri! You better promise me. I will fight you.